SCP. I smell pickles.
SCP-049 has reached containment level pickle.
I think that's Tab G. I think you're lying to me.
Totally Accurate Battlegrounds is a game made by God himself during a drunken coding rampage on the Unity game engine before being
So this is a
swiftly
bird.
abandoned due to excessive mic spam from the goddamn French. What is going on?
That apparently exist.
I'm sorry, it has to be done, Frenchman. You must go back to where you belong.
Back to hell.
And a thought will run across your mind, or maybe not.
God has left the server.
If this thing wakes up every day and
the question I constantly find myself asking. Oh shit,
it questions its own mortality,
the answer is
does anybody
yes.
even know
Oh,
I
shit.
exist?
You put an 18-foot extended barrel with an ACOG on your taser? Yes.
It's like projection.
Oh shit, can you slap an 8X on your minigun and suppress all
It's like
6
it's
barrels?
all
Yes.
on me.
You're gonna go blind.
No matter how special you are, sometimes people still don't even know you exist.
Into a double barrel? Yes. There's
He's just like,
it's impossible to fire while standing. But
So Medicare,
now imagine
yeah, they don't even know you
is
exist.
applied to everything. How about buffs called blessings that dramatically increase
Yeah,
your
so this
effectiveness in
guy,
combat, like making yourself 40%
him
smaller
trying to
and thus
survive is just like,
40%
yep, it's
harder
just
to
me.
hit.
Yep,
Oh,
every day.
that is so much smaller. How about
Shit.
called curses that dramatically decrease your effectiveness
But anyway.
in combat, like making yourself into a giant target.
This little great-eared nightjar.
Oh shit, Clue, I'm so sorry. I'm on.
Don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but
How about Gangsta Fire
yeah, apparently it's supposed to look like a
Sidewise
dragon.
Puerto
I'm not
Rico?
gonna
No matter if you're
put you in
firing
like
an
some
M1
huge
Garand or
suspense.
M2 Browning. United States
So-
Army, United States Marine Corps.
This is that. Here's some more pictures on it.
Overall, the only thing that makes sense in Tab G is that nothing makes sense, which in a
That just
battle
sounds like
royale is
accurate.
just
Is that
perfect. Like
accurate?
beating
Oh,
two
okay.
men to death
Maybe
with
this
my
isn't
bare
real.
hands when I literally have 0 health left. Par for the course. I'm gonna fist him.
Great to see you. Looks like a baby. Okay.
I'm not gonna
Sure.
insult your intelligence by explaining what a battle royale is. If you don't know what a BR is in 2020, you clearly have brain damage. But covering my nuanced bases here, instead of gas closing in, there's giant columns that eventually form walls, and if you're caught outside of them, you die. What are these things? It's like the World Trade Center. Watch out for planes, boy. Instead of a gulag, you've got a 3-phase obstacle course that's basically 3D Flappy Bird.
Some
Pass
pretty good
phase 1, you
camouflage
avoid
there.
the curse, pass phase 2, and you come back normally. Pass phase 3, and fuck you, you're not gonna pass
That's
phase
wild.
3. You can revive your buddies from the dead or cleanse yourself of curses using the souls of dead enemies.
But yeah, this
So
is
don't freak out
kind of
when
what I
you
wanted
see
to
your
get at,
bad
is
guy.
that
Why do I have
these things are
someone's
supposed to
soul in
resemble
my
like
use? Your
dragons.
game will crash or receive an error that the servers are full if all of your squad mates hit ready up.
And I know you might hear that
So
thing
make sure
about
only one
dinosaurs are
person
fake.
hits the ready up button. Preferably the squad leader.
So this is gonna be the fun
and not
conspiracy.
Discord admin.
Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that Discord channel? Sir, groom.
You almost made me spit my gamer subs in my monitor.
I
Remember,
just got an alert that said the servers are too busy in this game. I think that's Tab G. I think you're lying. I don't think that's accurate.
You can communicate with catchphrases.
Oil
like
doesn't
yelling
come
3
from
words
dinosaurs.
from a word bank such as boomer, bad, we, alive, dead, best.
That's just the
you,
response they
etc.
give you, because they know you're not smart enough to actually understand what they're going to explain to you. So they just say, dead dinosaurs. Yep, they just all fell into this giant tar pit. Just died.
God, what the
Yep, thousands of them in a very, very short period,
Just stop. What's popping? Stop.
and created
Xbox is above your head.
billions
This is
upon
especially
billions
useful for myself,
upon
Brazil,
billions
pickles and bananas.
There's a hole in the
of
ground.
gallons of crude oil over millions of years
I got a solution for
that we now use today to create our daily household products and fuel the world around us. It's like,
swallow them whole? What the? We found the Brazil pit. Oh no! I can't believe I just shot all the land.
come on, be for real.
Brazil. I kind of want the loot. Well,
Is that your story?
If it isn't the consequences of
Is that really your story? Think about just like human mass. Humans, just humans that have been around. I know we're probably not as big as the dinosaurs were, but like, okay, so now you know they're BSing about the oil, which the science behind it, I guess, kind of makes sense. The giant bacteria pools that spread out and fossilized and turned into this weird ecosystem substance that rotted and decayed. That's more plausible.
That's gonna be a
I don't know. Still a lot of oil.
All these communication tools really came in handy while dealing with the French stream snipers. I don't know what the hell their plan was or why they were executing it, but I think Tab G is the only shooter where having stream snipers makes the game better.
This is verbal abuse.
So now,
Thank you. Shut the fuck up. I can't tell if he was doing the we like we was Kangs to get banned by Ubisoft from their forums, or we like French we like mon ami. We was Kangs. You have been banned from the Assassin's Creed forums. Reason. We. God, I got fucking tased. Stop. Badger, I'm here to warn you. There is a great evil.
I guess I never adjusted this, huh? Oh well, this works either way, so.
There's a great evil coming. Like, what the fuck? All that chat is saying is that great evil is the damn French. Oh, they're back. Oh no, they're back. Why are they so fucking good at Gulag? It makes no sense. But this hostility turned to harmony when we realized we could essentially turn ourselves into an 8-man squad with these Frenchmen, and then just
So
execute them at the end of
dinosaurs.
the round. We're definitely getting banned for this.
Dragons.
A box of rocks.
He came back with the curse of big. Hold on. Greetings. I'm here to warn you of the evil.
Let's draw some
He's
lines.
a man of potatoes.
So this is the excuse for the dragon.
I downed
Maybe
my
it is,
deal
maybe
on
it's
the head
not.
Somehow.
Enemy cash.
I got him in midair.
Well, let's see.
Oh, I nailed him.
You know, at some point we're gonna have to kill the friend.
Yeah.
Is
maybe.
oil
Damn,
actually
this 8-man squad. We're probably gonna get banned for this. This
dinosaurs?
is pleasant. So counting us, there's only 2 more, and then we just gotta execute the Frenchies. I got grenades. I got dynamite. No, he downed me.
Dinosaurs.
Cash right
No, oil does not come from dinosaurs. It's a popular myth stemming from the term fossil fuels and marketing. I see you quoted fossil fuels like that's the bullshit, and it's actually the marketing department.
Get executed in the distance.
But I guess
Guys,
it's
I
one
know
or the
you
other.
love History Channel. I sure do love watching Germans.
But oil actually forms
Yeah, just switches STG 44
by the
to
buried
12.
remains of
Give up one week
microscopic
at a time,
marine
drink everyone
organisms
off,
like
because it wasn't
algae
even a game anymore. Like,
and
there were so many
plankton,
you guys
which
free
was
sniping
transformed
basically
by
took the whole
heat,
match and will VR
pressure over
chat, so
millions
we
of
gotta put a
years
stop to it. This is
in
just
low
VR
oxygen
chat.
environments. Yeah, I guess that is kind of crazy.
This is hell. This is hell right here. Twitch. I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna goss. the
Long
middle. We
before
gotta get
most
going. We
significant
gotta
oil
go.
deposits
Oh,
formed,
shit.
while
Just
dinosaurs
goss.
were around when
Oh,
some
God,
oil
my God.
formed.
And if you're finding yourself confused so far, fuck you, because weapons make things even more confusing. Good is bad.
Terrestrial
bad is good.
dinosaurs
Shut up and
decompose
grab the
too
Glockinator
quickly
already. What did
in
I
oxygen-rich
find? I found the
environments,
Glockinator, which is
leaving
basically
bones,
two
not
blocks
oil.
Put together with a red dot in the middle.
Okay.
Come look at this.
Okay, cool, cool. Leaving bones, not oil.
And balloon gun, because that combo is just nasty. Good luck reviving your buddy when he's 800 feet in the sky. Glockinator, bitch! Yes, got him. Come get me, bitch. Yes, got him. I make his body go up with the balloons. Yes, see you later, nerd. See you later. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's gone. Good luck reviving your teammate now, asshole. I hit him. Oh, I hit him a few times. Get him in the air. Get him in the air, boys. Get him in the air. Oh, shit. That wall's coming up. He's coming down. Spray him. Yes, we got him. Oh, I downed you, Bada. Oh, no. I'm building you up. Okay, you're up. Okay, I'm sending him up into the sky again.
Bones.
See you later, nerd. See you later, nerd. As I was saying, good is
Yes,
bad.
absolutely. People have found countless legitimate dinosaur bones.
So horrendous, they're not worth using. Ooh, MG42. Jesus, the rate of fire on it. Oh, the MG42, I got him. God, I ripped my mouse downwards. You have no idea. Trying to shoot this thing is impossible. I see him. Oh, I'm losing him in the crosshairs. I cannot fucking
The
see that
answer is
dude.
yes.
That mod dude is
The
impossible.
fossils
On
found
the
in the
other hand,
ground
that is good.
certainly
Like a blunderbuss from the
bones of once
1700s
living
wouldn't
dinosaurs.
exactly be on
Okay.
my list of tactical
Do any
firearms,
real
but it is a
dinosaur bones exist?
monster.
Let's
They
keep going
gulagged
down
and
this.
came back? Are you kidding me?
Wow, the first answer is a lot different from the second one. This one's
Thank God.
dinosaur fossils are really, really hard to find.
Back so far.
Even when you do find one,
This thing?
we very rarely find a whole skeleton.
Oh, he came back.
Some animals might be
I'm gonna blunderbuss him into outer space. What are these
disturbed.
irons?
Disturbed by disturbed by predators.
Again. Oh my god.
I was gonna say I thought it said distributed by predators, just
Yeah.
in every direction.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Does he see me?
Yeah.
Blunderbuss, I got his ass. Ooh, that was nasty. Taser in real life, bad. Taser in video games, bad. Taser in Tab G, nightmare. You get hit with this thing once and you're paralyzed for an eternity. Let's amp this shit up. All right, one more time for the gram, for the gram. No, not me.
It says while others might be affected by geological mishaps during the multi-million year process. Yeah, I guess if you can put a period of millions of years, not hundreds, not thousands, not tens of thousands, not hundreds of thousands, but millions, multi-millions of years.
Hit him again. I downed him. I downed monkey. Oh, to our left, right here.
Like, just let that sink in how old the Earth actually is. Like, oof.
He's dashing while he's down.
What generation are we on the earthly
Got him. I got one.
graph?
Got a second
Yeah.
one. Got it. Got a third one. Yes. Bot it coming our way. Coming our way. Yeah, I saw that. Got him. Oh, I nailed him. You will come across some rare weapons like the modified AR I found. I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen an M16 with a V8 before.
Yo, is that M16?
Has there ever been a 100% complete dinosaur skeleton found?
I only have bursts. I can't even swap the firing
The
mode.
first complete dinosaur.
Oh, what the fuck is this burst? It
What does it
shoots
say
my
up here?
entire mag. I don't want this. I thought it was standard 3-round burst.
We
on
very
an
rarely
M16
find a
from
hole.
Hub.
Okay, so maybe they have found a hole. Maybe
What
we'll give them
is
that.
How am I
First
supposed to hit
complete
anything?
dinosaur skeleton ever identified has finally been studied in
God,
detail
even like pulling all the way down. I'm not even
and
getting
found its
close to
place
on target.
in the
And I can't even
dinosaur
stop it.
family
Like,
tree.
look, you ready? You ready?
Completing a project that began more than
What the fuck?
150
But among the
years
standard
ago.
weapons, nothing tops the explosive Gospo for obvious reasons. Fucking magnets. How do they work? Oh, I stuck him! I stuck him! Oh, shit! I stuck that guy? Dead. Oh,
Because you really never find dinosaur bones.
what the?
Got him. He's stuck. He's dead.
Oh, gee, it's over.
Oh, what the? Bot, I'll help you.
Really
I'll
now?
help you. Oh, I stuck his ass. He's dead.
See, what I think really happened is I think whoever this guy is,
Oh, you stuck him. Nice. Grenades are their own can of worms. Like there's so many different.
I
kinds
think
for
he or
spawning
someone he
buildings.
knew actually went and found those bones. They were like, dang, I'm only getting paid 40,000 a year to come do this. I know everything's all bills paid and whatnot.
Is that a grenade?
But man, I discovered this bone. This is my hard work. Hey man, I'm gonna go throw this in your front yard.
So you jump in it, right?
Just say that your dog found it.
Straight back up in the air.
Yeah, then we'll take all the money and split it.
I can't even see you anymore. My pickle suit is like blocking you out.
Yeah, I'm gone, bro. Trust me.
I will rescue you, okay? Help is on the
I mean,
way.
think about it.
Help is on the way.
Where you go?
Boom! I'm going double. I went double, but it's gonna be a while before I'm back on the ground.
Unless it's one of those rare, magical, deep sea finds that just wash ashore.
Oh, I missed. Wait, dudes, somewhere.
You're still dudes.
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh, on single shot. Oh, nailed! Rounding things out to where we started, weapon attachments can make an average gun awesome with everything from barrels that work like telescopes to
Like, you're gonna
barrels
tell me
that
chickens
you
used
shoot
to be
guns
this?
on it. You looting is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. like, Jesus Christ.
Genetic changes since their common ancestors through crocodiles and whatnot.
Shooting
Birds are the
somebody,
closest,
please.
with chickens and turkeys often cited as having
Yes, it does.
the most similar DNA or protein or slash protein due to fewer genetic changes since their common ancestors. It's like, yeah, okay, that's cool.
Experience the physics for yourself, which is why when I'm in doubt, I just empty the mag from the hip, no matter if it's an M32 or an MG42. Oh, I guess you're shooting like that then. That makes more sense.
It's one thing to kind of downsize, but you went from, hey, I can actually be an active predator and take on anything and everything around me,
Okay, good.
to, oh my god, anything on 4 legs has got me.
We in the chat.
I mean, come on. Even barn cats can get chickens like
A lot
nothing.
of the shit that you just saw is not in the game anymore. The developer did that weird developer thing where they release a ton of stuff in an update, try it around for 2 weeks, and then take it away. So a lot of the shit you just saw is gone. I think it's pretty fucking dumb to do it that way, as opposed
It's
to
like it
just
got
adding
confused
incremental
somewhere in the
updates.
process,
But
like,
what do I know?
Like 60 people that play this
I should
game,
shrink
so who
down and
gives a
become like a raptor. And I was like, you know what? Never mind, forget about that. I want to fly. So it rapidly kept shrinking while trying to turn into a giant freaking pterodactyl. It's like, and then look. This is what you got. You're left with the chicken. Is that the reality of what happened? Or is this the scenario? Like, imagine that. We went from like chimps all the way into like caveman, all the way into like what we are now, man. And this thing's like, yeah, we went from awesome to okay to something isn't right to this isn't good to ooh, look, shiny pebble. I'm just gonna shrink my brain down to the size of a pea.
Welcome to Payday 2.
I mean,
game
think
from
about that.
2015 that I ignored for 7 years because I'm a brain dead moron.
I know. I'm late.
But it is simply too good to ignore, and I'm the guy that needs to tell you about it. So in the words of the cloaker,
Better late than never.
and the reason I say that is as a recent Payday 2 rookie myself, I was bombarded with all these words and concepts and shit that I didn't understand, like a 7-year flood was drowning me slowly. There's so many words being said right now that I don't understand.
When Dodge Crimp build Infamy 25 level 100, been playing the game since day one, literally sucked off Almir Listo, please let me in.
Which is why I'm gonna burn all the excessive details and show you Payday 2 through my eyes, as a casual shitter that's never gone stealth, never gone above overkill difficulty, and should probably be banned from the game.
Career criminals, my ass!
Oh my god.
Bane, I'm in Minecraft. Bane, I'm in Minecraft.
Payday 2 is a game where you steal shit and kill people. Technically, there's some extracurriculars involving methamphetamine, rigged elections, and nuclear weapons. but
Yes,
for the
they are
most
very
part, it's
complex.
theft and murder in the template of guys, the blank, go get it.
With Sue being the
This can range from the
most famous and
pedestrian cracking a
complete.
small bank vault to steal some cash,
Around
or the
90
biggest piece of
around
shit
90%
grill,
complete
to the
by bone volume.
cooking
So
methamphetamine while under a full-scale assault from the FBI, trying not to mix up ingredients and blow
basically what you're
yourself to
saying
bits while Donald Trump
is these
is
are all
blind
incomplete.
firing a minigun.
But nowhere did you say incomplete,
What the? You're literally Millie rocking.
making them incredibly valuable for study, though no T-Rex fossil is ever 100% complete.
Which involves stealth, timing.
So no, there are no complete fossil sets.
After you murder security guards.
Sorry about that.
All this extra stuff
Acid I dropped this morning.
just to say,
But I'ma keep it.
No.
Wakanda 2018
T-Rex
with you,
fossil.
Brooke, we don't do that.
Oh, or
Wanna play, let's play.
no T-Rex fossil
Hey, 'cause come on.
is ever
I got a
100%
fucking
complete. That's all you gotta say.
minigun and
That's all you gotta say.
razor mine just so I could raid the Department of Justice quietly.
Is there actual proof of dinosaurs? Yes, there's an overwhelming. Today, in clay molding and crafting, we're gonna learn about making extremely strong stone structures and then passing them down
You're getting it now.
through
All those
giant
things
royal
I've done now
families
is
and
just
then
a bunch of
going,
missions where
yo,
you
let's put this in a
press
museum.
objectives and
Why?
try not to get curb stomped by cloakers.
Keep
See
passing
how
on our
simple that
myth
is?
about the dinosaurs.
Speaking of which, it's time to learn who you're up against. From the normal difficulty
It's like, are we still doing this? It's like,
security guards, beat cops, and F-tier
it's worked for the
SWAT
past
teams
1,000
that
years.
just
We may as well
scream
keep
at you
doing
and
it.
die.
Literally spawn camp to the police.
So what kind of concrete is this? Or concrete plaster is this? Shh.
To the special enemies
You
who
mean
experience
sediment
higher
layer.
difficulties, each with their own unique brand of pain.
You call this resisting rest? We call this a difficulty tweak.
The cloaker is the perfect place to start. This guy will crawl out of a sewer grate, somersault through the air, and drop.
It's like you notice all these different dinosaurs. It's like it turns out each dinosaur is actually named after the family that presented it.
Five things that aren't cloaker.
Five things. Ammo bag.
Pizza, lamps, cloaker. Wow, that cloaker doesn't give a fuck that he's on fire.
Now there's two things going on. It's somebody using their name,
Kicked me in the jaw.
Dude, I bought a disposable camera.
or the
and I
rule
turned
was
the
that
flash on and it made the cloaker noise, and I
each family can only get one dinosaur to be a part of the myth circle.
Dumped like 2 mags into him. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, cloaker. Fuck.
Give me some.
A taser is Walmart Great Value brand cloaker because he will tie you up with 50,000 volts, but that same shock forces you to blast your weapon at random. And no matter how much he yells at you, bullets are better than barbs.
I'm the fucking spark man.
Turn the lights back.
Oh, I'm getting tasered. Fuck. If anything, that just makes me
How much
more
did the dinosaur sell for? Ooh, that's a good one. $8.36 million is the highest price ever paid for a fossil at the time.
Oh god, fucking taser. Yes, I got him with it. But even barbs and bullets have a master, the bulldozer, who is exactly what he sounds like.
You know, you really gotta ask, like, who's the guy that's just like,
Will not hit him at all.
today I'm gonna buy a dinosaur skeleton. What do you think about that, babe?
Oh, I don't have the mag size. Fuck
You and your knickknacks.
Oh, dozer.
28 million.
Oh no.
What a deal. It's like,
Oh, that's
really now? Is it?
Dad, did you hear that? God, I love the clanging sound.
Friends come over.
I have the key,
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
by the way.
Hey, do you see my Hot Wheel collection? Yeah. Do you want to see my dinosaur collection?
Shields and medics aren't nearly as
It's like
scary
you're
as
just,
they
they're
are
just
in
kids. Like, rich people are just kids. You went from little Hot Wheels cars to a garage full of hundreds of cars. And a kid went from freaking plastic dinosaurs going rah rah to freaking museums full of them.
What the fuck, you asshole? There we go. I took his knees out.
Come on. You chose the wrong career, asshole.
Snipers can dink the shit out of you with devastating long-range shots, but I'm gonna subtract 10 points for obvious lasers and 10 more for lacking self-awareness.
Literally hundreds of cops are dead. Sniper gets a kill. Yep, that's 7. Like, literally killed hundreds of police officers, and then you hear bolt-action sniper rifle ring out on the radio. That's number 6. It's like,
There are unique units from time to time, like Captain.
Ooh,
Wheeler.
is owning dinosaur bones illegal?
Too bad nobody ever told him the difference.
It's completely illegal to own dinosaurs. Okay. However, it is important to purchase from a source that has proper
Oh, what is that?
authentication practices. A part of the circle, huh?
Keep in mind there is variety within these units depending on your difficulty, like the regular bulldozer, the skull dozer, and the zeal dozer. Oh,
Did dinosaurs exist during Adam and Eve? Okay, this one I'm not really worried about the whole religious part stuff, but for shits and giggles.
Even SWAT, cloakers, tasers, dozers, shields, medics, snipers, and Captain
Depends on whether you
Motherfucking
follow the
Winners
literal
shit on
interpretation of the
civilians.
Bible or
These suckers are
scientific
nightmares
evidence,
because they're so
and the war
useful yet
continues.
so fragile at the same time. Useful because holding them hostage can slow down the enemy assault. SWAT doesn't
In
want to bust in
scientific
all ham-fisted
consensus
and
showing
accidentally
dinosaurs
bulldoze some innocent civilians, so they
extinct
move slower,
65
giving you
million
much-needed
years
breathing room.
before humans evolved. Some
Even
biblical
more useful,
interpretation
do a mechanic
suggests
called custody.
dinosaurs
You're down too many times
were
without
the
a medic
beasts of the
bag, or you bleed
field,
out because everyone is ignoring you to fix the
created with
goddamn piece of
humans,
shit thermal drill.
while
It's
other
a joke.
reconcile
We take you
faith.
into custody
Oh,
and
while
ask you to
others
arrest you.
reconcile
If you have a
faith with
hostage, your
science.
buddies can trade them for you like a get-out-of-jail-free
Noting humans
card.
appeared
Don't ask me
long
why
after
the constant
dinosaurs
trade
died
of
out,
single civilian is worth letting a
separated by
psychotic
millions of
mass
years. That is
murderer
actually
back
kind of
in the
wild. I mean, when you
fight.
think
I
about it,
don't
it's
have
like
an answer for you.
an entire
Useful,
world
like I was
went
saying,
on
but fragile,
for
like I was saying, because they're unique
millions
units that
of
you lose
years.
money if you kill them.
This is if we're just going by the
Any
whole
sniper
dinosaur
click
principle again.
usually results in a dead civilian.
do we fail if we shoot civilians?
For millions of years.
Feel free to gun him down.
I mean, oh,
And then it was
shit,
just
that
like,
misclicked.
okay, they're all gone.
I did not
The
know
world was
that if you
apocalyptic.
press 3, he automatically throws.
Barren,
Like,
maybe,
I'm
even
gonna
for a
take it
while.
out, not throw it into a
And then out of nowhere,
mouth.
humans are just like, sup, man?
Oh
Sup?
my God.
What's that giant lizard-looking set of bones over there?
To the disco ball? because I got hurt. You can take SWAT members as hostages.
And now, not even a few thousand years later, we're just like,
There's no such thing as too much leverage.
Alright, I'm gonna trade you.
ooh, what's that? What's the new iPhone?
Oh yes, have him surrender and then light him on fire. Can I see this guy's eyeballs? Oh, I think I can. Oh, fuck you.
Stop looking at my hostage.
But I'm fucking up now. I told you I would burn the tedious details, so enough about the bad guys who are actually the
What is a
good guys.
paleontologist's salary?
Let's talk
Ooh,
about
let's
the
check it
clowns.
out.
I mean, let's talk about you.
In California, it's 71,000. That's actually not bad.
Right here, inventory. From who you are, to what you're packing, to what skills you bring to the table. Don't worry if it looks
That's something I wouldn't mind
it's
going
all
to school
complete
for. That would
for
be
you in no
actually
time.
kind of fun.
Congratulations, you've ruined
Let's
it.
go
The
on an
character you choose
adventure,
has no
guys.
impact on gameplay.
To
You've
find
got
hidden
20
treasures.
some to choose from, and just so you can put names to faces or masks,
Using
Alex
modern
is by
day
far the most recognizable.
advanced tech.
I need a medic back. I'm done.
Chains is the black guy that's legally considered a pickle in 14 states.
On the goddamn ground.
I turned myself into a pickle, Dale. Hoxton, not to be confused with Houston, is
$34 an hour. I mean, again, 70,000 is not like up there, but
with zero patience, imagine unironically being European.
if you're by yourself or single, that's not bad, but
Bang. He doesn't have time to be a clown because he's too busy managing
as a
the
contributing
entire
household, at
circus.
least it's decent, you know?
Time to do some heavy lifting.
Your mask has no impact on gameplay, but god damn it, is it ever
This is the
important.
equivalent of
Masks are at least
1,371 a week.
And mine are so bad, I'm basically an enemy of mankind.
So
at
basically,
large.
it's equivalent to the cost of rent in some states or the cost of rent in other states.
Shoot you in the face. I can already tell.
Not bad. You can cover rent.
That's good. That mask is literally prime society.
Do all 50 states have dinosaurs?
Your posture is
No.
crazy. Like if you put the word society in Comic Sans.
In this area where we cut the box we call the state, there has been no dinosaur bones found. And we will continue micro-dividing all the way down to your plot of land until we have searched everyone for dinosaur bones.
Put the money.
We'll call it eminent domain.
In the God, that's so fucking gross. Yeah, please don't punch any kids in the face. Are you a burnt baby, Mickey? You have ruined the mask.
Looks so bad.
I am Mitch McConnell. Feed me.
42 states do have dinosaurs. So
You
okay.
may not like it, but this is peak male performance right here. This is peak Doge.
Peak Doge performance.
I don't know why, but
For being a walking shitpost. This whole
I feel like
game
it would
is
just be an
elaborate
assumption that
shitpost. Just look at the
you would
bangs
find a
and Twitter
T-Rex in
accounts.
Texas.
Do 'em like that, man. Walloped right in the kisser. Hot darn. Are you winning, heisters? Armor is where we get into shit that does affect the game, and I'll keep it simple. Walking into a bank in a two-piece suit, aka
Are
zero
there
armor. Good news, high speed,
T-
low drag. You're fast and your detection
Rex
risk is very low
in
because you know walking into a
Texas.
bank
Yeah,
with a
we'll go
suit on is
singular with
perfectly
it,
normal
not
and
plural.
suspicious at all. Bad news, shit hits the fan, and you have no Kevlar whatsoever. And
Let's just
meatbag human
continue.
beings
Keep
are
going. No.
notorious for their lacking bullet resistance.
Yes, Tyrannosaurus Rex fossils. Okay, there we go.
Do you know what friction is?
Including jawbones and legs have been found in Texas, particularly in Big Bend National Park. What are the odds? Come on, man. It just seemed like even if you didn't know anything about like the type of states that we have, you would just think like, oh yeah, T-Rex probably in Texas.
And be prepared to have your cover blown in 2 seconds.
God, you are so fucking slow. Yeah, run, slow boy, run.
Oh yeah, I have no bullets. I should probably go back inside. I'll see you fellas later. Oh god, that's not an inside way. Thank god I'm an 800-pound gorilla. I don't know how I would survive this otherwise. Damn, I run like a complete fucking idiot. And choosing speed versus armor is usually dictated by the build you're running, with a combination of skills and perks. Don't freak out, I'm not gonna make it complicated, and I'm not gonna crush you with terminology here.
I know you've been playing Payday for 2 hours, but if you don't have the Stone Perk deck maxed out right now...
Skills and perks are just ways of making your character better at certain things. Period. The end. That's it. Not so scary, right? Now, when people yell the words blank build at you, they're just telling you what their character is really good at, with the two prevailing builds being tank build and dodge build. Tank build is super simple, and it's what I run. Most of my skill
there's you
points
go.
are spent maxing out armor and ammo, so I can be a walking block of tungsten.
Paleontologists have
bullets and
found
God,
T-Rex
and
fossils in
bulldoze the
states such as
bulldoze.
Montana,
Fuck you,
Wyoming,
I'm not moving. I'll reload
North and South Dakota and some areas of Alberta and not Texas? Okay. How does dinosaur have any found in Texas? Dinosaurs have been found only in the Big Bend region of West Texas. The rocks that are 75 to 65 million years old. Oh, okay, cool.
He knows that I'm an 800-pound gorilla and all of his skills are useless. Oh my god. Keep in mind that the skills and perks you choose can either be straightforward, like, hey, I'm running Iron Man, which makes me kind of slow.
It's like, yeah, so there I was. There's this giant mudslide. And I trapped underneath it. I was down like 100 feet, man. It's like, yeah, then what happened? Oh, then I died. And under all that pressure, all the moisture went away. The juices left my body. And they created like a bubble around me. Yeah? Then over time, that moisture went away and calcified my remains inside of a husk of juicy fossil. And my bone structure made it look like it was gonna stand out. So what happened? The bones are all that remain. That's it.
Oh, watch you guys just spawned in. Alright, I ran out. You know what the best part about that whole thing was?
Put your
That
feet in
that
actual
was
dinosaur
one M203.
footprints
It was
in
a
the
single
Biloxi
M203
riverbed.
that did all of that.
And on the topic of absurd, let's talk about those dodge builds you always hear about.
What do you mean you're not running a full
Marvel at the size of these ancient creatures. You know it's crazy.
Dodge is a hilarious
Again,
mechanic
what if
that
it's
gives you
fake?
a percentage chance
What if
to
some
not
dude
take
just came
damage
by
when you're shot?
walking with a stick and was just like,
Imagine
stab,
a
stab,
dozer pulls up and shoots
stab.
you in the chest, but instead of you immediately taking damage, there's a split-second roll of the dice that occurs to determine whether that shot is a hit.
And you're like,
or a
oh, but that's
miss.
stone.
And
It's like,
players
yeah, I
with
know.
jacked dodge stats
And
have
the
a
next day he
very
was like,
high
stab,
chance that
stab,
bullets are
stab.
gonna miss and do no
And the next day,
damage,
stab,
almost
stab,
as
stab.
if
And
they
you kind of
dodged
get
a
my
bullet.
point.
Again, it's
One day he
literally
eventually
the
dies, and this is what
percentage
you're
chance
left
to
with.
not take damage when shot, but visualizing it this way makes a whole
I don't
lot
know.
more sense in my
Maybe
brain.
it's true.
If you're not running dodge, what do you usually run for, like...
Did the T-Rex live in the USA? Sure did, but not in Texas.
Yes? Do you like gambling with your life? Yes.
T-Rex lived 66 to 68 million because they're that accurate. Only a few million off, maybe. Years ago, during the Cretaceous period, in the western United States, you know what's crazy? We didn't even learn this in school, so hey, if you learned this in school, cool.
60% chance to dodge bullets, but not 60% chance to dodge alimony. That's a 100% hit rate.
We were too busy being taught civil rights and stuff.
People's spec and dodge builds are just as hilarious, like Second Wind, which jacks up your movement speed.
Well, what's crazy is nobody was taught the laws either, so hey. One less to know parts of your rights when you don't even know the laws.
The two words that I heard were grenade. I don't feel too good. You just sprinted down. That's not impressive. How about Kickstarter, where melee
Who has the
a broken
closest
drill
DNA to
or saw gives it a
dinosaurs?
50% chance of just fixing itself.
Oh, birds again. It's always gonna be birds. Was Texas once underwater? Let's see. During the Cretaceous, most of Texas was covered by a large and okay, most of it, not all of them. So yeah, I guess that'll explain why there's T-Rex over in West
Don't
Texas.
even get me started on Conspyre and Swan Song. Those are just ridiculous. But you get it now. There's maximum chomp, maximum dodge, and everything in between. Let's pick a fucking loadout.
Can I find Megalodon teeth in Texas?
Items like ammo bags, medic bags, first aid kits, all the shit that's really useful.
That's why many collectors are keen to know where to find Megalodon teeth in Texas. And the truth is, opportunities are surprisingly plentiful. Riverbeds such as the Brazos, Trinity, and Sabine are known for fossil deposits, especially long gravel bars exposed after heavy rains. Okay, maybe.
We got powerful shit. We got dummy shit. We got shit that explodes. Shit that sets on fire. If you can't find a weapon you love,
And to be honest, those teeth are probably everywhere because you got to think about how many of these things
somebody robs him with a flamethrower, I'm giving him my money.
You want to tear through an entire police force in style? Go akimbo.
Probably existed for a period. Swim in the same waters in the same areas, dying in the same spots.
Veterans are hating on the akimbo Glock 18s with RPG secondary build.
And the teeth we're probably in are probably the small teeth. And if anything, probably from the smallest sharks. Well, let's be honest, probably the bigger ones were able to go out into deeper waters and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna chill out here and hunt big game. So the big teeth are actually lost out there at sea, and these are just the little baby ones in the spawning bids, what we now call the Gulf of Mexico.
Imagine being a police veteran that's 2 months away from retirement, and you go to one final dispatch, and some shitter wearing a fucking Doge mask directing past you.
What is the largest dinosaur in Texas? What?
The ACOG on the RPG.
Fucking it's half of your screen. And then I just turn you off. That's the reticle.
Oh, the easy to kill by a chokehold. Dinosaur, that one.
Oh, I didn't think I would connect. Oh my.
What extinct animals lived in Texas? Probably a lot.
Fuck around and find out. I wish a gamer would.
The region was home to a diverse array of animals like mammoths, mastodons, saber-toothed cats, giant sloth, and dire wolves.
You probably should have brought a secondary that uses.
Can you imagine just being a giant wolf back then? Just like, hey, bro, wake up. What's up? And we should go for the sloth today? Oh man, you see what happened to Tommy? He lost both his back paws. Now look at him.
Concealment of 2? How do I get that to 0?
My man
Yeah.
got a detection risk of
I guess I could be
75
mimicking a sloth too at that
Give me
time.
your bullets, you fuck.
So should we eat Tommy?
Bullets. God damn it.
What,
Do I
bro?
really
No.
have to make me take
No.
them from you? You fuck.
I'm saying let's not end up like Tommy.
Melee and throwables are yet another
Okay, yeah, let's go eat
Do you wanna
Tommy.
light someone on fire with a molly or throw
Yeah, that
a
was probably what
gas
happened
on
back
their
then.
neck? Do you want to smack someone in the face with bolt cutters or beat the shit out of them with a literal
Saber-toothed cat's just like, yeah, those wolves are wild.
I dig the attempt of trying to bring a dozer down with a hockey stick.
Yeah, I hit him once and I was like, wait a minute. Weapon attachments and customization add another layer of complexity, but I won't complicate things. Just like skills and perks, you
Did
see
dinosaurs
these
exist
things called
after
Conspyre
Adam and Eve?
points to make your weapons better. Oh my, Rouse, the reload on this.
Oh, same response. Never mind.
Fuck you, bulldozer. No matter what
What killed the last
you're welcome
T-Rex?
to make it
The world
as
may
standard
never
or
know.
disgusting as your heart desires, thanks to customization. The Thanos 50 cal is a prime example.
Oh, I can make it even stubbier.
Oh, grouse, fuck off.
Alright, let's just be for
Where is
real.
the barrel gonna fly into?
Say this
To compensate
asteroid
for the
impact
recoil
theory
when you
never
fire?
happened.
You're gonna.
Would we even exist?
That is a pistol.
That's a life sentence to the
Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe we're told that happened to cover up another cover-up.
Blue, how dare you? My hip fires are this good now. My hip fires are this good now. Look at me, I'm paying payday like an
Which is
actor.
probably common that.
But I'm getting too complicated again. Just pick something
What if
you
all the
like,
dinosaurs were
scissors,
actually
and
just
you're
mythical
loaded.
creatures
Last
and
step of an 800-pound
we've been
gorilla
hunting and
mix
slaying them for a
carrying
very,
stuff
very
that
long
would be the
time,
gun I
just
call
like
the
our
weed
science
whacker
is
of
just
using the bullet
like
skill for
alchemy,
literally
which is just
60
magic.
seconds of a bottomless magazine. Oh god, imagine this shit walked into your bank. Time for the unlimited bullets meme.
Look, guys, mix vinegar and baking soda. Science. It's like that's chemistry. Alchemy. Like, okay. Look, guys, move electrons through this theory, and you can make this metal get really shiny and white. Like, cool. A little bit of engineering. We get the scientific study behind it. And some dude pops up out of nowhere like, levitate things with sound. And then you're just like, oh, hey, hold. Okay. That guy might be doing magic. Yeah, we're pretty sure he is. No, it's science. Like they tell you all the dinosaur bones are just replicas. What if they're actually just all enchanted pieces of material? Like he who has the dragon bones shall be powerful and control over others. Jeff Bezos is like, yeah, I got 3 full skeletons in my closet. It's like, we bet you do. How many do you have, Elon? 2.5. I'm still doing better.
Is that Dozer?
Oh no, Booty Blast. When the teacher says the
I have 13 velociraptors. It gives me speed.
Oh shit! But I think you're finally ready to start pressing F on shit, murdering thousands of cops, and
But
bumping the
it would be
legendary soundtrack.
something.
Go to soundtrack and set same as host, because Heavenly wanted to hear Don't Act Dumb.
Again, just for purpose of the video.
I love
No, I'm not
crime,
psychotic,
I love
I'm just...
backstab, but above all else, I love random.
It's an
There's
improv
something
conspiracy.
different about getting a banger of a song by chance, especially if that banger is "I Will Give You My All" while blasting people.
No, I don't
off
actually
the
believe
highway.
it, so... It's just fun to make stuff pop.
Get off the building. We don't need you up here. This is a neat map. Oh, what the? Hold on.
Like spreading lies on the internet. No one ever does that, right?
Yeah, get off the roof. Get off the roof. You're so right, Roofy. The poor people just driving down the road around this building. That must be straight torture. And in case you were curious, you can in fact play it in VR, as if this shit really needed more features. What the fuck, Big? You're one-handing it? Why? Why?
There will come a day for mercy. Today is not that day.
You can't gangsta fire a minigun. Oh no, this is a war crime. This is a war crime. I will not let you do this.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
I mean, the Cracker Barrel is the Firelink Shrine for white people. When you die, that's where you respawn.
And that's about it. That's all I got to say. Please buy some gamer subs. Holy shit, man. It bulldozes your thirst, and it is the greatest powder ever to be mixed with water. Or sub on Twitch, or do something. I gotta make money on this video somehow, and YouTube sure as shit isn't gonna monetize me getting choke-slammed by cloakers for 20 minutes. I'd like to thank you so very much for watching, and be sure to tune in next time. You know what?
Do all 50 states have... Okay, I was like, I had to make sure my volume's actually working. So I'm looking at it like, oh, okay, is it working? Is it working? Okay, yeah, it's working. Move this over here. There's like everywhere. Yeah, it's like, so why didn't I stream last night? Well, I really should have, and I probably should have
I'm so sorry, guys.
tried to do a second stream Friday, but man, I was tired and I've been getting a lot of stuff done in my house.
I want it to be like, hey, let's play that British zombie game where you throw money at poor people. And now I'm just sitting here like, I just spent
It's
7
like,
hours learning Unreal Engine
now
2
everything's just more like a
2003,
reduction
so I
deal,
combined
just
custom
like,
sound effects, the Green Goblin,
don't need this, don't need this, get rid of that. It's just like I have too much stuff, and
oh my god, it worked. What the
now I see why they say, oh, rich people own nothing. Yeah, I can see why. They're like, I can afford to not care about getting rid of things instead of stockpiling it. If they, if you're somebody with at least $10 million,
That says shoot the chef 24 times in the skull.
it would be economically viable to buy a $1 broom or a $2 broom.
Like, half the time I don't even know what the hell these guys are saying.
You're all fur coat, no knickers, bitches.
Use it once and throw it away,
I beg your finest fucking pardon. But you'll have to stick around and hear me out if you
just to
wanna
save a
find
little
out
bit of
why.
room in your house.
Oh, I had him with a 9mm, dog. You didn't need to do that.
I did what was necessary, man.
This video is
Or to
brought
clean
you
up a
by
place you're
Guacamole
staying for the
Gamers,
night.
The only sponsor I have left after my 7th conviction for aggravated assault on a police
Which
officer.
why even waste the time cleaning?
Tiniest energy drink. You
You can pay somebody to do that for you, so you don't even gotta worry about buying the broom in the first place.
Microplastics you keep eating. Use code Badger with the link below for 10% off, or just scan this QR code on my chest, and you too can enjoy the ultimate cheat code against life's harsh realities. Stimulants. Now let's get started. Killing Floor was born in 2005 as a mod of Unreal Tournament 2004 called KF Mod by Alex Quick. And just
Anyway,
saying those
enough
names
with
out
that
loud
rant.
make me feel like I've already got 1 foot in the grave.
You're so old. You were literally 10,000
Back to the dinosaurs.
Sorry, I take it back.
Tripwire Interactive loved it so much, they turned this mod into a full retail game in 2009 during a period that I like to call the generational run of zombie shooters. Get this, over the course of a year from 2008 to 2009, we got Left 4 Dead, Call of Duty Nazi Zombies, Killing Floor, and Left 4 Dead 2. Do you want to know the last time we got that many bangers in such a short span of time? Fucking never. That's when. And what made Killing Floor stick out from the crowd is that it was like super weird.
You're pathetic, like a bunch of bloody Millwall fans.
Like, why is everybody British? There's no explanation for this. Alex Quick isn't British. Tripwire Interactive is based in Georgia. Why does everybody sound like a hooligan that just drunkenly stumbled out of a pub?
Dosh, grab it.
Alright, let's look at paleontology, and
Zombie movies are incredible, but
since,
that
you
was
know,
like 7 years earlier. Some of
I
them
can
were
spell,
easier.
but I'm very poor at spelling words I rarely use.
Another weird one. Why does the game give you a welding tool? Like Call of
So
Duty
we'll
is
cheat
about
and take a
opening
piece
doors
of
to
it.
advance. Left 4 Dead is about running from this door to that door, and Killing Floor is like, nah, son, we want you to weld that shit shut so you can turtle in a hallway and throw money at each other.
Wankers.
And the most defining part of this wacky new take on the zombie shooter experience is that Killing Floor was nut-crushingly hard. It's like the game would take a look at your current position, determine the
Is.
absolute worst thing it could do to you, and then immediately deploy that action. Like, even if you were in a fully welded, completely sealed off hallway pulling off a perfect turtle strategy, it'll wait for you to turn your back for 2 milliseconds and spawn a horde out of thin air behind you. Because fuck you. That's why.
Fiction.
Oh my god, we went too far forward.
No, paleontology is a legitimate scientific field. Okay.
Difficulty is what made me love it as much today as I did 16 years ago, and is also the reason plenty of you either don't know about it or don't like playing it. Killing Floor can be incredibly hard, but it can also be too hard. Killing Floor can be incredibly easy, but it can also be so easy that it's boring. Nailing the balance between nap time difficulty and angle grinder to
Studying
your hopes and dreams
remains.
difficulty is the key to unlocking the very best Killing Floor experience, and it's not always easy for casual players to get right.
Please tell me that's not a chainsaw he's carrying.
To break this down a little more, a standard game
Using
has 10 rounds. Each
prehistoric
round throws a tougher wave of
settings
zombies at you.
and
Your
creatures.
kills reward
Okay,
you
cool
with
for
cash
storytelling.
You can spend at a trader between rounds, and the whole thing ends in a
You know what's crazy?
final boss round where you're put up against a patriot.
And I mean, really think about this, and I get it, there's some nuance to it. So you can tell me how old something is. You can be like, oh yeah, this is like between 66 and 68 million years old. It's like, dang, you know, it's pretty accurate. It's like, yes, highly complex process. So did this milk expire 3 days ago or 5 days ago? Oh, it's not that accurate? Dude, it's within a 5-day period. What do you mean? Gotta go. It's like, uh-huh.
Me off sometimes. Everything is flop. Everything is maxing. Everything. You shut the fuck up.
Now, the first step to getting your difficulty right is by choosing a difficulty itself. We've got nap time, normal,
What if it turns out
so poor, whoa, this just got kind of hard, and femur-breaking nut crusher extreme 9000.
it is just like mythical creatures, it's just like dragons.
That are all weak, slow, virtually harmless, and reward you with a boatload of cash every time you kill one.
Yo, get his ass! The rich is throwing money! You actually yoinked some. You actually yoinked some. You guys are fucking rats. I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much.
On the opposite end is Hell on Earth.
Have enchanted eggs been discounted?
Squad had their name scribbled in the death note before the round started.
Like, that's not how the fucking book works!
We're talking more Zeds that are tankier, faster, more dangerous, and you're poor as shit the entire time. The toughest
Confirmation,
enemies in the
Mars
later rounds will
officially
choke
confirmed,
slam you into
discounted
your
in
first
late
Everybody in your
June.
squad is in a
Might just still be the
locked-in
same,
group of
the
six,
same
and that's
price.
exactly what they're doing.
You're not
Come to the
building that.
motherfucking moon base. I'll beat your fucking ass.
On top of this, the difficulty scales for each additional player in your squad up to a max of 6, and it scales hard. Like Sigrid is a maxed
Oh,
out level
I was trying to
6
see what
medic
they
who
what their
showers us
price
with
was
cash,
going
and
for,
even
but
she could only carry us on normal difficulty with how much harder the game is with a full party.
Sigrid, I almost want to know how
But
you
I
have
guess if
this
there's no
much time
price,
for
I
this
guess we'll
much
never
autism.
know.
Like, it's just so much.
I don't have a job, bro. This is what I do. If
Anyway.
I have an
He's
FOV
actually fine.
below like 110, I literally want to kill myself.
90 is not too low. You need to get a job.
On top of the scaling, the mix of
So
different
let's
Zeds
move
thrown
forward
into
in
every
this.
round makes the game way more difficult
Have-
and way more fun than your average zombie shooter. Like Nazi Zombies was all the same.
Enchanted,
zombie,
yes,
and
I'm
I know
typing
Left
with
4
one
Dead has
hand, so
special
it's not
infected
that
pop up
fast.
From time to time, but for the most part, you are killing common infected that are about the same size and speed.
Have
and getting into a
enchanted
rhythm of headshot with each one
items.
isn't too tricky. In Killing Floor,
Googling
holy
like
shit,
we're
dude,
10.
you've got 9 enemies to
Ever
worry
been
about. All of them are
found?
different, and all of them are being spammed at you all around, which makes communication
No.
through the chaos
Oh, okay,
way
so
more
I come up with something far-fetched, and it's just like, nope, nope, you're wrong. Nope, you're wrong.
This one's crawling in the ground. This one's
You're
got a
wrong.
gun, and holy shit, I'm so fucking overwhelmed right now. Which one do I shoot first?
But this guy's talking about dinosaurs flying in the sky, okay.
Better class to deal with the threat. Fuck. This is the beautiful chaos that makes Killing Floor special. Again, I'm not saying it hasn't been done before because Left 4 Dead Special Infected are somewhat similar, but to
I'm
me,
talking
they
about a
use
radioactive
one
cup
at
that
a
was
time
killing
to be
people,
honed in on as a target.
used by a wise assassin
Killing Floor
who was
is
just
fundamentally
basically super
different
smart
because
for
there's
his
so much
time.
diversity in enemy types. They are
2,000 years
constantly
ago.
evolving you, and making sure the right class is focused on the right target adds even
Look, I have this mythical
complexity
cup
to
that
chaos.
grants eternal life. Sip from it, and you shall last for eternity.
Okay. Oh my god, dude.
All of these zombies are technically
He's like, yeah, how do I know how it works?
that are failed experiments of Horzine biology.
Well,
Yeah,
let me
a lot
tell
of
you.
4 MFs get real
You know
offended when
Tom?
call their
Yeah?
specimens or Zeds
Your
zombies.
rival?
Pardon
Yes?
the fuck? Now, this
The
biotech
king
company was
over the
a
hill?
research
Yeah?
project by the British government where they attempted
You notice he
to
hasn't
create
bothered you in the
super
past 2
soldiers
years,
through
huh?
experimentation and ended up
It's
making
like, oh, yeah.
overgrown, roided-out failures with
Yeah,
no
I have
partner
noticed.
for hands.
Said something about he is happy with life now. Yeah, he's immortal. What? Yep. No longer seeks to take out anyone because eventually he'll just wait for them all to die. Like you. Then he'll take your land. No, he won't. Want a drink from the cup? Animal light bulb. Glowing cup. Okay. Proceeds to die in the next 4 days. Okay, maybe not that quick, but you know what I mean. No, I can feel it. I can feel it. And then, okay, well, I'll be back. I'll check on you in a month. You don't return. You go to the next kingdom. But in another 2 years, when you can confirm this king is gone.
They do shit tons of damage. They're fairly tanky. They're fast as fuck, boy. And blowing their heads off is not an immediate solution. Now's probably a good time to tell you that a Zed's head health and body health are separate. Don't worry. If you've got a high-powered weapon and bust somebody's grave, they'll die.
So enchanted
If you're
items
using something less powerful, you can blow their
with
shit
supernatural
super long, and
powers.
they'll keep on coming until their body health ticks down to
Like in
zero.
Phanosaurs,
People
haven't been
all day
found
long about
scientifically
Strakes,
proven
flesh
to
pounds, and
exist.
matriarchs, but the guy that's gonna fuck your ass up is a Gorefast.
By archaeologists. Oh, but archaeologists have found countless ancient artifacts, amulets, rings, bowls, wands. Okay. I have a feeling more or less like a wand was still, again, a tool to teach you things. You know, like they would write with them and stuff in the dirt. Like maybe there's stuff like that. Actually, you know what? Let's check that out. Well, I have a theory on it, and I can actually look it up.
And they are by far the hardest enemy to headshot because they aren't bipeds. Every single one of these fuckers is the greatest
What was
in the
the...
game and deserve to
Or, I mean, I guess it's still a theory. What was the original
Husks are something to worry about because oh shit, that zombie has a gun, and oh shit, he's also accurate,
purpose
and oh shit, that gun shoots fire.
for
Definitely
the
a priority
wand?
target if I've ever seen one because he's never gonna leave you alone. All right, buddy. What a fucking clown. Strakes are the beginning of the top tier zombies, and it's not because of a crazy health pool or a chainsaw for an arm.
The original purpose of wands. Oh, come on, feed this to somebody else. Evolved from simple pointing sticks and symbols of authority. Yeah, really? Like that's it? Pointing sticks?
It's for this reason that he's one of the enemies you have to call out to
Like
your
a shaman's
entire team to
drumstick.
concentrate your fire.
I'm pretty sure it was a tool to write with. I think the guy was just smarter than everybody. He just made it seem like magic. Oh, what are these magical symbols you were writing with in the sand? It's called English. I'm gonna use it to take over the world. Dude just looking at him from across the table like
And finally, at the top of this failed experiment food chain,
Latin simpler.
Daddy flesh pound. Is that so big and tanky that it looks like Sam Sulek ate one
Your
of his
language will be
sandwiches,
based
stuck
off
his hands
mine.
in the
Ha.
metal sleeping bags he forgot were filled with razor blades.
That's why Sammy
giant
Solik
amount
can't
of body
fucking
weight.
breathe.
I just
don't know,
wish
like
that
these-
Sam
these
Sulek
dudes
would
who, like-
change his ways and
Yeah.
become healthier like
There's a guy over here just writing in Mandarin.
Tore his neck
Goku,
right
I'm
off the
coming
bone.
for you.
Tore his neck
Hey, whatever you
right
guys
off the
say.
bone.
Sure.
Right after your show, we're gonna crumble cookie. I'm such a fat fuck, bro. This is like
That shit was so
the
hilarious.
Trend Twins are the greatest fitness YouTubers in the universe. All right. He's got the same rage mechanic as the Scrake, only this guy can randomly rage where he flails his arms around.
It says it was used by
screaming like a
ancient
8-year-old
priests,
baby before
shamans, eventually becoming tools
we got a flesh mount.
for directing magic and folklore fantasies like Harry Ploppers and sage magic,
Everybody guessed
symbolizing
what
power,
sexual
connection,
enemy is. Some
transformation,
of you have probably noticed by now that I glossed over two
or
enemies.
how to do
This is
math
where
in the
Dallas
sand.
and the Green Goblin come into play.
Because the one started
It's
out
gonna sound
super
like a
long.
bunch of dumb nerd shit that involves Unreal Engine 2, the Killing Floor software development kit, Blender, and Substance Painter, but I literally
And the guy
had
says,
to
hey,
do
all my
this to
power
make this
comes from the
video
wand,
possible. You
my
see, there
ability
are
to
two
teach.
female enemies in Killing Floor called the Stalker and the Siren. Both these
Over
women are
parts tips of the
technically clothed, but in
wand
reality wearing
break
next to
over time
nothing,
until
and
it's a
YouTube
small little thing.
unfairly picks on me as a creator. They will demonetize me into the dirt if they see any woman in my videos wearing anything less than full tactical gear head to toe. In my recent Marvel Rivals video, they demonetized and age restricted me for showing sexual content with a certain Venom emote, even though there are thousands of videos on this website showing the exact same thing that are fully monetized and unrestricted. When I disputed their decision, they told me to kick rocks, so I had to make a big stink on Twitter to get Team YouTube to manually reverse their decision about sexual content and make the video available again. So to make sure
Let's see.
YouTube doesn't nuke
What
this
were
video
wands
into the
originally
ground, I
used
booted
for?
up
I'm still
Unreal
gonna keep
Engine 2
going
in
back.
2003 and modded the
Aside from the
Siren and
enchanted
stuff
items.
into characters that are not women. The Siren runs up and screams at you, so I modded her to become
And see if there
Dallas,
were
paid
dragon
attention,
hunters.
sound effects included. And the Stalker is an invisible character that unexpectedly pops out of nowhere. So
And
I
if any
modded her to be
dragon
Green Goblin
hunters
from
actually
Marvel
found any
Future
dragons.
He's on the ground, he said.
Oh my god, the Green Goblin slow-mo. I know this all sounds like a joke, but I can assure you, it's not.
Here's the Green Goblin. What the?
And then they're gonna go,
I
oh no, those
actually
are just
followed
large
Unreal Engine 2,
serpents.
popped them in a blender, swapped them out with Dallas
Okay,
Green
so what
Goblin,
you're saying
took
is
them
yes,
off,
they
replaced
existed, we
them
just
all
called
with
them
the Killing
something
Floor
else?
software development kit, and even did the materials
Is that what you're
myself.
saying?
Get the fuck off me. What the fuck is that?
Yes, gods are real. Of course they are. We just call them aliens. Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay, I get it. Now it makes sense.
Organically hand-drawn Dallas.
Homegrown, free-range Dallas.
Free-range Dallas, yes. Ethically sourced Dallas. I didn't just rip textures. I ripped the model, but not the texture.
Give it 2 million more years,
What was that last bit?
and orangutans will be creating artillery shells and studying to create their first nuclear warhead.
Was especially difficult because the bones and meshes were such a mismatch that I had to do a ton of manual work, like weight painting from scratch. to get
What
the
were wands
animation right.
originally used for? Alright, here we go. Let's got another one.
Dallas, I was so fed up that I just stuck him in an
There is some
enclosed
scholarly
convenient
debate
always weight paint, which
that the
deletes all
origins of the
animations
wand may
and
ever
just
be
glides
based,
towards you like a poltergeist.
may even be based in
His
prehistory.
walking is just so fucking great.
It is believed that the earliest form of a wand was used by shaman in Central Asia as a drumstick, okay,
He's just lurking up there.
and pointer while performing religious healing and magical ceremonies. No one's gonna give the wand an actual practical, you know, use. What is the purpose of wands? A magical tool to channel and focus and direct energy and spell casting.
The Siren is tanky as shit, can destroy your projectiles by screaming, and that same scream does true damage to your health, which means it completely ignores your armor.
Two Dalai! They're listening from behind! Oh my god!
What?
Projectiles, they counter me.
More Dalai! We're sandwiched by...
Okay, it bounced, it bounced.
The difference.
Jesus,
Oh
now
my
think
god, the Screamer's hard counter so fucking hard because we can't get our projectiles through there. Don't even get me started on the Stalkers, because if you already didn't have enough shit thrown at you, these guys are some of the quickest
A
Zeds in the
wand
game and virtually invisible. There are
and
3 Stalkers in this photo.
A
Can you point them out? No, I didn't fucking
what
think
is
so.
scepter?
This city. Spider-Man! All of these enemies being thrown at you at the same time, round after round, is what makes Killing Floor so chaotically difficult and so chaotically fun.
Yeah, I
at the
definitely
same
spelled
time.
scepter wrong.
From afar. Oh my god, Dallas! What else is gonna place And now that you've learned the names of our 9 new friends, it's time to decide how you want to stop them. From blowing them to smithereens with demo or blowing their shit smooth off with sharpshooter.
Hey, shit ass.
So basically, they're the same thing, just one can shoot fireballs.
The first one, dog.
The 7
Got
classes
it.
in Killing Floor are called perks, and they each have a core of similarities, yet each perk has its own quirk. Like in general, as you level up a perk, you get more damage, less recoil, faster reloads, more ammo, and decreased weapon cost. But beyond these
Samurai walks by at night and goes, "Damn,
make it special, like Commando being able to see
it's a big
stalkers
katana."
invisible to every other class.
Yeah,
The perk
sure.
starts at level
Whatever you
0,
say,
maxed
bud.
out at level 6, and there is a
Not the
chasm
same.
between those 2 points.
Does it
Not
take
only
off
is maxed
heads?
out level 6
Yes.
is a god, and a level
Same
0 is
thing.
useless. But the time and dedication it takes to max out a perk is absolutely titanic, and is definitely worthy of the word.
But in fantasy
Going from 0
games,
to 1 typically
their
takes you
roll
dealing
shift.
25,000 points of damage
wands
with
often
weapons.
focus
Going
on
from
rapid
5 to
spell
6 takes you
casting
dealing
and direct spell
5.5
damage,
million
ideal
points
for
of
person
damage
or
with
for
perk
pure
weapons, making it
mages. Okay.
220 times harder.
Whereas
I have around
scepters are
120
often
hours of
heftier
Killing Floor.
magic
You wanna know how many max
bonuses,
rank perks I
like
have? One.
elemental
Okay,
damage
one. And I
or
did this shit organically. I wasn't using those
penetration,
random boosted
better
ass
for
2
hybrid or
trillion damage in 2
melee
seconds
mage
boosted
builds.
servers, okay, pal? Demolition is objectively the best perk in the game because aiming is
Okay.
completely optional when you're
Still
holding a
not
32
practical.
rotary grenade launcher, and it's the only perk that can do this.
Unreal Engine 2 is so incredibly base, I can just aim this thing straight up in the
Is a
air,
scepter a wand?
and it will come all the way back down
A scepter,
and hit the ground.
spelled scepter in American English,
Isn't that amazing?
is a staff or wand.
4, 5, 6, and they will all come back down.
That's all they had to
They will
say.
all hit like a fucking truck.
That's all they had to say.
Yeah, baby.
You're built to inflict
So that can be a
massive
really
damage
long
with
wand,
big-ass
basically.
targets like flesh pounds and bunches of smaller targets when they clump together.
If a wand, it can be a scepter, and a scepter can be a staff. Then a wand can be a
So you
long
don't have to aim. You
staff.
do big time damage to the big guys and the small guys, and to top the whole thing off, you have the greatest arsenal in the entire game.
Oh my god.
See, look, here we go. Does Gandalf have a wand or a staff?
Only option, because Killing Floor is known for having wacky suboptimal choices that only an idiot would grab. and they
Gandalf
happen to
uses
be
a
some of my
wand.
favorites. Like, look at the Orca bomb propeller. This thing
Uses
might be
his
older than the
wand to
United
do
States of
magic,
America. Isn't that shit that
but
George
carries a
Washington
staff
had for the
otherwise.
Black Box,
Okay.
his Dodge Charger?
Dude, have you seen the
Big
dudes
wand
that
slash
use
little
the
wand.
Vicky? You've seen the
One even comes with a light bulb.
bounces like this.
That Yarhar, that hear ye, yeah, he
Yes.
got that on him.
This only happens in The Hobbit because it was much more
9,000, bro. Like, what the fuck?
fantastical.
God, if you hit people with it,
Scurvinator, bro.
Was a much more fantastical book than Lord of the Rings. Okay.
direct impact and do damage like this.
Oh, I forgot. My staff does magic. Let me get my wand.
Dumbest weapon, dumb baby weapon, dude.
Dumb baby fucking gun,
made it
bro.
to the goddamn hear ye is here.
The Orca isn't even the craziest demo weapon out there, because the Seal Squeal exists, which is a mag-fed mortar cannon with harpoons on the end of each round that can atomize just about anything.
What was a scepter used for? Ceremonial staff often used by kings. Often. So who else was he used by?
Oh my god.
Maybe magical doers?
Big money, holy
Whatever.
With its jewels and ornamentation, the scepter is a symbol of power.
The real key to mastering
Raw
demolition, or any other
power.
perk for that matter, is understanding its limitations.
Scepter is
Sure,
related
toe-to-toe
to
with
the
a flesh
Greek
pound
fur,
and
which
delete
means
tens of Zeds
pop
at once, but
oneself
you're gonna spend a whole lot of time reloading. You're toast when the Zeds get
or
too
lean
close,
on
and there's
something.
always a
Okay,
risk
cool.
of blowing yourself up. No item illustrates this better than the pipe bomb.
So basically a
Once
cane.
pipe
So a
bombs
cane, a
in the
wand, a
hands of
staff, and a
novice demo
scepter
is a
are at this
massive
point the same
liability.
thing.
Wait, so I've got pipe bombs.
Did he just
Roll
say
the
one of the
door.
pipe? Mickey, you do realize if he shoots that, it's gonna
And a
blow
wizard
up,
staff,
so he
okay.
can possibly kill you, right?
Yeah.
That's
We'll see.
fine.
Oh, a scepter being shorter and thinner, kind of like a wand.
You know what?
Oh, he's outside.
And the staff, which are much clearer, dormant at the top. Okay.
Now you guys got
Alright, I got like 5 grenades off at once. We bodied his ass so
When
hard.
a plan works, it
Jesus,
works.
Mickey, you died so hard immediately.
Now contrast that with a bunch of pipe bombs in the hands of a level 6 max rank cat girl VTuber like Sigrid, and that same liability turns into an invaluable
Now, let's see.
asset that
Were there
can
ever
improve
any
80%
dragon
of the
hunters?
patriarch's health.
Yes, Sigrid making her little pipe bomb sandcastle. Oh my god.
11 pipe bombs.
Now that I'm almost beyond this enchanted item part.
The American dream this to people who turn around in your driveway, bro.
Where? No.
Make
Where?
'em walk in. Make 'em walk in.
Back up.
Summon.
Wait,
No.
You were there
Oh, you're
ever?
dead.
no, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I'm literally not good. I'm literally
This guy's
cooked.
different, dude. He's
Try
different.
again.
He
Nah,
walked
fuck him
that
up,
shit
fuck him
off,
up.
and
He's gonna
he
walk
threw
through
my
it.
Boku across. Oh, okay, that did
Yeah,
most
see
of
you
his
later,
health.
nerd.
He did not even get to heal once, bro.
The beauty of killing
No
Cobra
real
is all
dragon
the parts designed to
hunters
mesh together and cancel out
never
weaknesses, make
existed
teamwork the
because
ultimate
dragons
weapon
are
against
mythical.
Zeds. Demolition is a crazy powerful
The
class.
countless
When the Zeds
legendary
are breathing down
figures
your neck, he's useless
from
and
myth.
it's a specialist
But
with
you know,
shotgun
why do
to
they
bail him
pop
out.
up everywhere?
Use the double barrel.
Everywhere,
yeah.
as far as I know,
Heard the
every
sound effect
culture,
it
unless
makes when
they
you get
are
every
truly a
pebble or
modern
shell
thing.
on a Scrake's head.
That the whole world kind of like just found out about at the same time, so we all created our own rendition of it and put it into tradition. You know, I mean, it could be anything at this point.
Because it's one of the few
Hell, it could
games
have
that
popped
have
up in the
more
1800s,
sides
but
use
even
the
then, you know, we were
classic
communicating to
double-barrel
each other around the
shotgun
world,
that does
even
a
though it was a
lawn
slow
mowing
process.
back-fed AA-12.
I'm pretty sure,
Observe. Coming out the back way again.
you know, whoever is the head of Germany or what was Austria or Germania at that time was reaching out to whoever was out in Asia, like, hey, what's up? Or like back in that time, Genghis Khan sent a man out so far across the world. That was like that one guy's mission. He was just like, yes, Genghis Khan will come. You want to surrender your land? How far away did you say you came from again? We come from over 10,000 miles away.
I need more than one person. I can't hold this.
From the other side of the world. It's like, oh. And how far out did you get? We're already 5,000 miles out. Oh, okay. How long did that take you? 20 years. Well, they haven't made it here yet, so you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait. Let him know I do send my regards. We can speak in person. 200 years later. Who? Who was supposed to come again? Oh, well, he's probably not. But you gotta think, like, stuff like that still happen, you know, they still send messages across the world, so.
Jesus Christ. Cleared.
And
Okay, that was
you think about dragons, it's like, what if it was just something somebody made up? I mean, it could be, that could be the deal. I mean, people say, you know, it is mythical, but that's because the last guy said it was, and we all definitively agree, apparently, that they never existed. Modern fiction famous dragon hunters and dragon slayers like Beowulf.
There's not even a body left, bro.
So the stories of the Edda and Beowulf, those are fictional, okay. Yeah. But the Bible, yeah, that's facts, right? Facts.
Notice that I said Berserker's melee base because technically, if you stack up enough dogs,
I'm not bashing anyone, just stating what's here on Google. Are there famous dragon hunters in lore? Oh, of course there are.
I pull one trigger, that's like a dozen.
Has a dragon skeleton ever been found?
And I can go grab the blade.
Dun,
And I
dun.
reset the slow-mo like 4 times. This is goated. Killing floor
In a
sound is
frosty
massive
Canadian park,
Oh
hidden
my
deep beneath layers
Now,
of
don't
thick
go thinking
ice.
that Berserker's the end-all be-all
I wonder if I
first,
can look
because
into
Hiroku
this.
could tell you that you're the first one ripped to shreds.
Bizarre skeleton, they named the frozen dragon.
It's okay, Hiroku and I would
Skeleton has been in the frozen ice for millions of years. Okay, so
Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
In a frosty Canadian park, hidden deep beneath layers of thick ice, scientists discovered
let's see if they actually found it though. You know, I gotta go through this like really quick for obvious reasons.
It's a get-out-of-jail-free card that
Sasha,
never runs out of ammo.
the woolly rhino has
Pull the recharge.
Okay, so that's a rhino.
with a drill.
That's a beetle.
Neighborhood. Invincible as long as
and
you're
spent around
constantly
5 months.
That's a
exploring
submarine.
Your weapons are
And
nearly
then
free, your armor
feet,
is stupid
or twice
thick,
as
your
long
armor
as-
That's a snake. That's
Or
not a
to
dragon.
fall off, you're fast as
Those are
fuck.
rocks. That's a
Weapons
guy.
are slower than the
These
Berserker.
guys got really
Look,
sidetracked talking about the dragons, huh?
Move, and those guys are
Think
almost
about that
always
mech-
walking around wounded.
But overall, we actually never found a dragon. Look, Scrub Daddy.
Oh, you have foodies. Get away from me.
Together, like a military unit. Have a
century later, in 1800, Italian physicist Alessandro Volta
How did
came
we
up
get
with the
here
first electrochemical
for
battery
dragons?
A steady alert, it wasn't. He wrote that took 8 like so.
Dude, this is like the ADHD rabbit hole that should have never happened. What did I just stumble upon?
Nickelback and My Chemical Romance, slow motion was the coolest thing ever in the early 2000s.
What is going on?
Made its way into Killing Floor as Zed Time.
I just wanted to see about the frosty dragon bones.
Not so long ago, in the 1950s, the average literacy rate in the world was 35%. In the 1950s, the average literacy rate in not so long
become more and more widespread. Reality headsets are available to everyone, but big companies are working on extended reality headsets. And this
How did this come from the Dragon Guild, dude? I'm gonna go all the way back to the beginning.
In a frosty Canadian bar, skeptics for
Yeah, dragons.
Dragon of the North Winds. In 2013, Block Ride the Bach fires. The climber immediately handed the box to the authorities. It was discovered that the box likely belonged to a passenger on one of 2 flights from to be worth over a small box. A reindeer herder was unrealized.
Turns out they were trading these enchanted sapphires with each other, and the dude was like, I lost them on the mountain. It's like, no you didn't. It's like real life, modern day, mythical adventure. We must transfer the jewels. Oh no, I lost the jewel box. No, be for real. Yes, I lost the box.
The mammoth calf is roughly the same size as a large calf. If you're interested in seeing for yourself, Nuba travels to museums all around the world. On the frozen continent of Antarctica, covered in layers of ice and snow, is Mount Erebus, the frozen volcano. The volcano was discovered in the middle of an eruption.
You kind of looked down and eyeballed it quickly. Sharpshooter is basically a delete key for any enemy you see on the map because the weapons that he has access to, like the M99 AMR, already have the highest single shot damage in the game. And the devs thought, nah, giving him a weapon that could tear a building in half isn't enough.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can tear into this a little bit more.
140% too.
Then I'm either gonna have to break this into 2 parts,
Okay.
or see how far we can get into it.
Oh my god, dude. Get him off me. He's not gonna enter my zip code, bro. What you talking about?
That AMR shit is so funny, though.
Even if this is only going 2 hours, cool. That'll be cool.
It's like a fucking Family Guy animation, 1 frame. He was upside down.
2 left far, 1 more.
Ever see if
I know math isn't fun, but
raccoons were once the size of horses and looked like horses, but somehow developed into raccoons?
So we are talking far beyond doubling your headshot damage. Oh my god, the one shot. You need to stop moving so I can hit his head.
Oh, okay.
Just stop. There you go. I'm for real.
Did raccoons?
Yeah, you know what I
That was fucking insane from my perspective.
And it's not just the damage either, because Sharpshooter also has massively
Evolved
reduced
from
recoil that you can't really see, but you can definitely feel while firing.
Like
It's also the easiest to max out to level
animals.
6, because all you need are headshots, and the M9 that every class spawns with technically
No,
counts towards
raccoons
your
did
recoil.
not
And it's
evolve
the only
horse
class
like
that used to
animals.
beat hell out
You're a
of
liar.
myself, because on any of the higher difficulties, it makes you
Raccoons belong to the order of Carnivora, so they evolved from people. Got it.
Like it's a fucking hand cannon.
I don't know how to pronounce those.
You know what? It's so funny when Dallas pops up and
Procyanidea? Procyanidea? Whereas horses belong to the order. No. I didn't say horses. I said horse-like.
The only real downside to
You even wrote it.
you have to hit your headshots, kid.
Here are the key details. Ancestry. Raccoons evolved from small, tree-dwelling, carnivorous ancestors, kind of like humans.
Is the only other headache. But I'm really grasping at straws here.
Because chimps just went from eating bananas to eating faces.
And if you're level 6, you automatically spawn with it. But if you do decide to go for the one-shot wonder, it is
Closest relatives.
per round, and your team
Green-tailed
better be
cat.
providing financial assistance, or at least letting you get all those
Cody.
random ammo boxes scattered around the map.
The red panda.
Can I one-shot him?
Raccoons.
Doesn't matter. Right when
Oh
you
my
rage.
fucking god.
Just don't.
What did raccoons evolve
250
from?
British pounds. One bullet costs more than your
Alright,
entire
well, can I see what
weapon.
those look
Hold on,
like?
Let me get the ammo. Let me get the ammo because I need it.
$6.
God, Sigrid, let me get the ammo, you fucking rat.
I know. I have no idea why I did that. In my head, I was like, don't do that. And I was like, don't do that.
What just happened?
I'm just saying, we out
Well,
here,
let's
we
see what a
fat,
Cody
we
looks
broke,
like.
we unemployed. We
Seen red pandas, I've never seen a Cody.
It's okay.
Never seen a job
Okay.
application, bro. I remember what I said about cigarette. I said job application.
It looks like a very impatient red panda, I guess.
Bad habit not to do that.
Managing your finances is especially important as the difficulties go higher too, and not just because you can throw money at your poor teammates.
Well, that's cool.
Every cent you kill on a beginner is basically exploding with cash.
I wonder if we can get one near Texas.
Basically nothing. As a result, it is incredibly important to collect random ammo boxes.
It's like, let's just trade these animals out like their lives are worth a small monetary value. But hey, 50 bucks is 50 bucks.
Stuck in my head where he's singing about Hitler. To be clear, Nazis are bad, anti-Semitism is bad, Kanye West is insane, and I'm glad Hitler got his ass kicked in World War II. But the song is such an earworm that it's hard to get out of your head once you've heard it. So I told everybody to stop using German weaponry so I could finally get this shit out of my brain and not have item after item reminding me of the jingle. And even with these warnings, we had some teammates that were so broke and so desperate they were totally okay with breaking the rules.
Can I get $1 actually? I'm kind of broke.
I need $5 for gas.
Ooh, what is the closest thing to a dragon that has ever existed?
Don't worry about it. Check his inventory. Check his inventory. Empty your pockets right now, Herboku. Empty
Let's see, okay, that's terrifying if that was real.
That's not it.
Press that button again.
So how do you know the teeth were long? Well, we're really not sure, we just thought it looked terrifying. So, we gave him, you know, some very inconvenient facial, you know, teeth. Poor dragons that have entered the fossil record, though they were supposed to have never existed.
Look, I'm changed, bro. Please, like, we get $1 or 5 or 10.
Make sure your right arm stays below your shoulder line, alright?
You got it. You got it.
I'm just saying, like, if
Like call a taxi or something. Like, what do I do? What do I do?
Use your left
if this was evolution at some point, okay.
Once you figured out your difficulty and the team
I'm guessing you're just moving around like, please don't let nothing attack me. Please don't let nothing attack me. If something attacks me, I will tear its throat out with this beak. This is all that I have. Hopefully it doesn't get to my throat first. And I mean, if they were flying, that's even more terrifying. Were you all super lightweight? Or were y'all super tiny? Like, it was one or the other. You couldn't have been too hard to take down. You can't really defend yourself that well. You don't got much weight. This thing, I think this thing could come down and just eat you. But the same thing, it might not have a lot of weight, or it was super tiny. I don't even know about this. I guess it would be more related to like what we call like a Komodo dragon or a monitor lizard. I can believe this maybe being a close relative of what we call a dragon today.
No, tank him, Herboku. Tank him.
No armor. It took armor.
War as hell, dude. What did run? Rocket! Oh my god, you got fucked up.
Oh my god.
You know someone was like, oh yeah, this skeleton fossil? No, we can't mess up on this name. We'll call it a Draco Rex. Yeah. I wore to see ya. We watched enough Harry Potter to know what we're naming this thing. Like, but in 2004, we're like, come on, man. Of course, we saved the most dragon-like dragon name, dragon-esque fossil for last. It was found in South Dakota. Okay, so this is actually a real deal I found. It's a surprise, but no less the authority, no less than an authority than the famous Robert Barker. The skull present. What if the person who actually found it's been looking for something for years, and they're like, yeah, I'm just gonna make one up. I know how to make all the stuff look plausible and test correct. So when I say I found it, they're gonna believe it. And every time they test it, it's gonna test as real.
and thought I would die if I didn't tell someone about our relationship. The longer one is that you guys are constantly screaming at me to play Deep Rock Galactic, which reminds me to play other co-op shooters, and I consider Killing Floor to not only be one of my all-time favorites, but it feels like video game bedrock, and that's important for me to talk about. So many of the games you play nowadays can be described by piecing together other games like a puzzle. Oh, it's like free-to-play Battlefield. Oh, it's like Tarkov.
Oh, that's cool, I guess.
Oh, it's like Portal and Halo. Oh, it's like GTA. But, like, really?
Oh, look,
you
dragon
come to my
movies.
head and tell me to describe Killing Floor? You may as well pull that trigger, dog.
It's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more dragon stuff.
And that kind of novelty and personality is something so hard to find nowadays. It's all rehashed.
Has a dragon skeleton ever been found?
It's all the same thing over and over and over again.
The trampoline is real, Chad? I thought you were kidding.
No, not this again.
Holy fuck, you're right.
How and when the game was made gives it a special feeling that I've done my very
Well,
best
no.
but can't really be
But he's
felt
also
without playing.
looking
The cracking
formations.
sound when you blow a clot's head
I'll be
smooth
back.
off with an M9.
I'll go to the
Old school
restroom.
maps made in Unreal Engine 2 that may have dated graphics but still feel immersive, creepy, grimy, raw, and give off a mood that really feels like the world is over and the specimens have taken over. The silliness that you find around every corner that reminds you just how British this game really is.
Why the fuck is there a $70,000 potato in the shop?
It's gotta be cake. Show me cake. Gotta be cake.
It's a fucking potato!
Oh, it's lighter than potato, baby.
I love Killing Floor, and if you ever get a chance to try it, I bet you will too. I know $20 is a little steep for a game that came out 16 years ago, but it goes on sale multiple times a year for like $3 or $4. And if you're looking for people to play with to get a real co-op experience, I'd be willing to bet that there's homies in my Discord that want to play too. Speaking of homies, do not forget that almost all my buddies are linked down below with their streams and their gamersubs codes. So if you thought anybody in this video was especially entertaining, you can use their code at checkout on gamersubs.gg, and that will put money directly into their pocket, and I know they'll be so appreciative. You get 10% off, they get a bit of cash, and I keep hearing how happy it makes them. Like, hey man, I laughed at your joke, here's $5. I'm gonna leave you here with all the bits that didn't fit anywhere else in the video, but were still worth sharing, and I have to say it one more time before I go, I fucking love Killing Floor.
Do you know the lore behind the screamer? That's a clone of the patriarch's bitch wife.
You
Lore,
know
like,
Killing Floor lore?
Dude, I fucking love Killing Floor. I am so fucking real about this shit, people.
You're like
If people
SpongeBob
ever come
right
at
now.
me,
You know,
like,
gripping his
like,
hands?
Secret's like a fake gamer girl. Dude, I was out here making source mods when I was 12, okay? Like, I'm so fucking real about this shit.
Sigurd, do you even know what I'm talking about? That SpongeBob where he's just like gripping both of his hands? Like, I fucking love Killing Floor!
I fucking love Killing Floor!
That awesome feeling you get when you go into like slow motion this game, you feel like a badass. That's how I feel every time I lie to officials on the phone. Yeah, my body just fucking ascends. I feel great.
Why does it go slow-mo? It's called Z mode. It's like a reward. It's like a reward.
So in retrospect, I guess like the jackets I had
It's literally all you have to
there-ish in the corner. You can't see my door, I guess, because the camera angle now. I basically just like moved like right here, basically going through the step that was there.
Be funny, have a job. That's all you have to do.
First of all,
But I do need to get that move.
slim chance that Chad even knows who Rick is.
And even though I'm not doing the full
I'm wearing Rick every time.
makeover thingy, I'm gonna try these clothes on in another stream. Hopefully, if I don't fall asleep. Even if I do, I'll try to do sleep stream, so there can be at least a closeout for the day or the weekend. But
Absolutely disintegrated that bloat. Oh my god, I have to take off my hoodie. That was too funny. I'm too hot now.
You're getting old, man. You don't have that much time.
Wait, am I older or younger than you? I'm trying to remember.
You are younger
like
than
50?
Sigrid.
I know. I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
but yeah,
If it makes up for it at all, I'm like.
I figured to get back into the whole conspiracy thing because like it is still fun. It is still fun. Like on the topic of dragons, if you've got this far in,
I just kind of suck. Like I don't know.
not to put politics into the air, but Greenland, cold as can be. What do they want it for? Resources. But even if they say it's for data centers, all these rich billionaires want to go over there to take it over so they can have it all. People are like, oh, it'd be the perfect place for them to take over. Why would you make your headquarters the one place you never want to go? And it's like, well, how do you know they don't want to go there? Well, other conspiracy theorists say they're lizard people. And if they're lizard people, they're cold-blooded. They'd have to, like, get glued into the server towers to be warm. Like, unless that's the whole plan. It's like, not only will we have the data here, well, nobody will want to come, but we can also be warmed by the processing of the data. and the energy will be free, and they'll be paying for it. It's a win-win with profits to the moon. Like, even me, I'm thinking about it, because, like, cold doesn't bother me that much. Like, yeah, I was gonna say it's not even cold now, but
That's a pretty funny idea.
well, you know, down here in the south, you know, cold weather's completely different.
It is funny. It is funny, Clue. It is funny.
What's funny?
But yeah, it's only like 56. I'm like, it's not even cold right now, but yeah, it's 56.
First time chatter, for what it's worth, she's right. That's what they're called. Fuck you guys. I'm literally gonna cry. I'm literally on the edge of tears.
But in a more dry climate where it's only like 10 degrees, that's really not bad at all.
In Sigrid's defense, brackets, Lord, what have I done?
Got the 44. My uncle used to fucking shoulder holster carry one of these bad boys for the diabetes took him. God rest his soul.
God rest his soul. He should have upped pipe on diabetes.
On God.
When I was like 13.
But yeah, what if it turns out they just want it because they're like, oh, we're going for the minerals and the resources. It's like, we shall discover Greenland, the dragons you have hidden underneath. What if that's the real plan?
Yo, if you just left that shit on the operating table.
What they do is they cut halfway through, and then they cut down, and then they cut the other half out.
You look saying he
slide
look
it forward.
You look like a fucking elite. You look like a fucking elite. Holy shit, that's so cool.
Sigrid was the arbiter for like 30 minutes. When Sigrid woke up, she did the arbiter death sound. She did the elite death sound. Yes, that one. That song makes you think of Barnyard. It's right here.
Got some fan mail from Theodore Kaczynski. Alright, Teddy, let's crack this baby open.
What the fuck?
Sigrid, you own an air fryer? Yes, I do. I love my air fryer.
What's the difference between my wife and my air fryer?
I had to.
Huh.
My wife isn't filled with 40 pounds of C4.
Badger, can we get your kid on Clash of Clans like early on so he can get to like town hall like 7?
We need him in the clan war.
Alright, to give you an update, Skulker, my child...
But yeah, not being like exactly political.
literally cannot react to stimuli.
Wait. Can he tap on his
Just saying, you know how they tell you that the world elite are lizard people.
Everything fam.
Sure.
Why is that relevant?
Okay.
I failed to understand that.
Sounds nice.
Introduce him.
Know what you gonna do about it?
Short form vertical.
Dude's like, reptile rights.
Show him how to scroll, bro. Like, what the fuck? No, Badger. If you get his
Has
algorithm
dragon,
now,
has dragon ever been in existence? What is this? Why is it written like this? Has dragon ever been in existence? No. Dragons as giant fire-breathing winged reptiles never existed in reality. Why so specific? We just said dragons, man. But their myths likely originated from cultural interpretations of large reptilius, Tyrannosaurus fossilicus, and primal fears. Sure. Dude went from, hey dude, look, a gecko on a tree, to some guy screaming, to 20 people down the road going, there's a giant dragon.
I mean, is he gonna be chopped or not?
It's only 2 moons outside the village. It can fly. If it lands on you, it'll bite you and devour you. It can even breathe fire. It's like 2 moons later, Kyle comes back. Hey guys, what's up? Yeah, they said there's a dragon. Oh yeah, I got it right here. You captured it? Sure did. Yep. Look at the little gecko. It's like, oh, you tamed it? Yeah, why? It was easy. Yeah, well, we heard it was a giant. Oh, yes, it was giant. It was, actually, it wasn't even 20 feet tall. It was 40 feet tall.
I said you could put ketchup on anything. I love ketchup. Oh, I think you said can't. My fault. Nah, you're the motherfucker.
Suddenly become a part of royalty just for catching a gecko.
Slimy. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. No, eating raw pickles? No, that's an obsession indicators. No.
Or I guess become a noble.
Straight out the jar. It still got some juice on it. You chop down on it, it swishes a little bit.
Juice flies out.
Boing straight out of the jar. Jar to mouth is genius.
Boing boing maxing is crazy. Like,
What, you a 3-year-old? You can't hit the multiple textures on your fucking sandwich?
When was the last dragon alive? Please tell me lies. Wait. What? In the world of Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, you had me going there for a second. Is there any proof of the dragons ever existed? No. There's fictional proof, though.
That's just diabolical.
What killed the Valerian dragon? Okay, I gotta get away from the Game of Thrones stuff. Anyway.
Yes, that's why it's a boing boing. It's a rock
Saturated pickled chaboing boing.
No, shut up.
Listen, pickles, they're not okay. All right, they need to be sliced. They need to be put on a sandwich like a sane.
I'm
Huh. Here we go.
Okay, I put that shit on the jar, and it never hits a cutting board.
Where did dragon
That shit is so good.
folklore come from?
You put it lengthwise into your mouth, you bite that pickle down, okay? That shit is so good.
Dragon myths likely arose independently across cultures from ancient encounters with large reptilians. With the large reptiles and misinterpreted dinosaur fossils. Okay, sure. Merging with the early concepts. Powerful, chaotic beasts in Mesopotamian and Indian and Proto-Indo-European traditions, evolving into the serpentine water guardians of the East.
That tells me little facts about the world as I walk through. Like this bridge I went over. I didn't
And the winged, the fire-breathing
but I thought that was so interesting. Quote,
monsters of the West.
5 minutes on Google, you'll learn a lot. These are the kind of people that microwave chicken breasts.
You shut the fuck up.
Damn.
So there's some noble.
I had a long day. I had to clock in.
His kid ends up getting bit by a lizard out somewhere. And his hand starts to burn. And this is one theory. And Dad's like, "What happened, son?" He's like, "I was bit by a giant lizard. And now my hand's burned." Dad draws the line. He's like, "My son not only was attacked, but he was also burned by a lizard." It's like, lizards don't do that. It's like, it was a dragon. Or option B, same thing. People come back, you know, soldiers, and they're like, "Yeah, we were attacked by a dragon." It's like, yeah, it burns. It's like our hands are on fire. Oh, your hands are on fire? Yes, our hands were on fire. It was hot. They burned. Bacterial infection. What? Flames?
And a bunch of big YouTubers followed him and made videos out of it. And without me, you would not know what Skibbity Toilet was.
But
I'd probably not tell the story anymore.
I don't know. Then like the spoiled brat or whatever. Dad was like, "Hey guys, we're gonna go slay this dragon. We're off to hunt to kill this beast." Komodo dragon pops out of nowhere and starts eating people.
And that's about it, dog. Holy shit. You just like really like a British zombie game?
I mean, that would actually be a wild interpretation there.
This is fucking crazy, dude. I always say it all the time, but like I gotta find a way to make these videos shorter, dude. This is like just getting out of hand now. Anyways, thank you so much for watching my video. It truly means the world to me that you not only watched it, but you watched it all the way to the end. And be sure to tune in next time when I don't even know
Where do dragon myths originate? How did like everybody pass on the story of dragons all the way around the world, and without even like a shred of proof, everyone's like, "Yep, I'm gonna pass this lore on." We don't actually have proof, so it's a myth. Come on, like we weren't talking to each other back then. I think we were. Where does the dragon myth originate? More of this. What does the Bible say? Why does it matter? The Bible uses dragons symbolically to represent Satan. Huh. Chaos and oppressive earthly power by Egypt's pharaoh. Okay, cool. Where did the dragon story come from? Oh. Okay. Georgia is the patron saint. Okay, yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. What is the ancestor of all dragons? This thing? Is it this thing? Can I see this thing? I guess I can't see whatever this thing is. Alright. Well, I guess that's that for dragons, huh? Here we go. We got this. Appeared in Sumerian text around 5000 BCE, establishing dragons as powerful forces. What if it turns out that a dragon was actually a guy who actually had wings and was covered in plated armor and carried around many swords? They look like talons. Who had spears on the face of his mask that he can bite you with? Like headbutting you. And just imagine that armor. But it was made out of a super light alloy, so you can just like run and jump and attack you. So, almost seemed like he could fly. And he would just hoard gold. And eventually people were said, hey, we must hunt these dragons. You know? And basically what it was if you got their helmet, and brought it back, you can prove that you slayed the dragon. And people would keep them as trophies. So now why everyone's looking for dragon bones? You confuse them as these mythical creatures that are like serpents. But the truth is that they were sly, cunning, and knew how to take from people. And they were very, very auspicious in the way that they fought. So this weird mythical creature might actually represent what was actually a fighter of a sort. Or a warrior of a sort. At one time. It's like you gotta stop Googling stuff. Or, because they say dragons were giants. What if these were just giant people? Like 40-foot tall people that somehow anatomically function non-chaotically. You know, and they just... Maybe they had wings, maybe they didn't. Maybe they were just like humanoid creatures or something. And they had like this scaled armor and they were just like, yeah, I'm gonna get you this and I'm gonna get you that. And when they jumped, it was almost as though they were flying. Same story, just bigger theory, people, giants. Ooh, there we go. Were dragons actually just a representation of I don't know. Let's go with a person first or a human. No, dragons were just no, dragons weren't just representations of humans, but they heavily symbolize human concepts like power, chaos. Okay, no, that's not what I was looking for. Human warriors. No, really? Okay. Counter forces that conquer. Dragons embody primordial chaos. No. They're thinking, I'm thinking like, we are so and so, and we embody the way of the dragon. It's like, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like, what if these flying creatures right here? What if they aren't actually real? And it's actually some dude running around in like plated cobalt. You know, it's been coated in like onyx. And you're just like, what kind of warrior is this? Your blades can't penetrate through it or nothing. And you're like, where does the fire breathing come from? Dude takes a swig of something, snaps his fingers, creates sparks, and just blows flames at people. It's like, that would be a little bit terrifying. Like, yo, dude, I fought this fire-breathing dragon going down this path. Dude hopped out of a tree. Or maybe zip-lined. Or glided down from a freaking mountain. Coming to hunt down and prey on lonely travelers far, far away from civilization. Sometimes these guys, they would roam into small villages and just wreak havoc and terror. Sometimes just take down the entire village. I mean, you gotta think in their head, at least that long ago, they probably assumed there are countless and endless amounts of people all over the realm. So they can go out and just kill thousands. And they're just like, oh, well, didn't really make a dent. Were dragons actually just warriors in armor? Based on historical analysis and mythological research, the theory that dragons were just warriors in armor is generally false. Though it is a compelling, purposely speculative interpretation. Sure, it's like, you're wrong. But I'm gonna let you know you're wrong without being mean, but you're wrong. And I want you to feel like it's being mean. Alright. Here's the breakdown of why this theory exists and what dragons actually represent. Symbolic, not literal. Oh, here we go again. In medieval folklore and literature, dragons were not misunderstood soldiers. It's not what I said. I'm talking about like a rogue dude that's like a bandit. A part of a guild of other, dragoners. And they're like, yo, dude, we got superior intellect and power, technology and resources. We know how to control and shape the elements. Yeah? Let's take over the freaking world with dragonry. It's like just another form of way back ancient day wizardry of sorts. That'd be wild if that's what dragons actually were. And they spread their own folklore. Oh, they're not actually earthly. They're these crazy mythical creatures that go around. They're serpents. It's like, what other nonsense can I make up? What is the closest thing to a dragon that's ever existed? Ooh, that'd actually be cool. No. Did medieval people believe dragons were real? Up until the last... So they were believed to be real. Well, what makes them suddenly not real? Where did the myth start? Come on. Are they really just spreading that around the world and just like, yeah, there's no actual proof, but were they theorizing it the same way we're theorizing it? Just like, say they're real, but no one's actually seen one. Ha 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 ha. Now pass me another pint, sir. Yeah, like, I mean, that was probably what was going on. Washington is just like, so, yeah. Yeah, there's this rumor going around. Yeah? Dragons might not be real. Oh, come on, sir. They're 50 years later. You know? Going into the Civil War, so... Still can't believe it's only been 50 years since they found out dragons weren't real. You know, it's like, come on, there's no way. There's no way. Did Vikings actually believe in dragons? That's an interesting one. Vikings and dragons had an interesting relationship. While dragons themselves were always evil, many of their qualities were noble. Kings were given the qualities of watchfulness, fearlessness, powerful orators. New word of the day. Paste. Definition. Orator. A public speaker, especially one who is eloquent or skilled. A theoretically effective orator. Latin. Anglo-Normal French. Orator. 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 Speaker. Late Middle English. Pleader. Late Middle English from Anglo-Norman French orator. From Latin orator, speaker, pleader. Yeah, nobody uses this no more. That's kind of odd to have it in the definition though. Orator. I'm an orator. Let me speak. And these were related back to the dragons of Old Norse stories. Okay, cool. So who came first, Odin or Jesus? That went from 0 to 100 real quick. Yes, in terms of ancient beliefs, the mythological figure of Odin as part of older Germanic and Norse traditions generally predates the historical figure of Jesus, with roots stretching back thousands of years to Indo-European migrations, even though written Norse myths emerged much later. Yeah. Around the Middle Ages, Christianity, okay, maybe, I mean, yeah, technically. Christianity began about around the 1st century CE. Wow, and then some guy's just like, dude, didn't we just start this last week? It's like, shh, we've been around for 1,000 years. It's like, can we see your text? We carry it by word. Sit down. We can have you scribe it for us. Scandinavian dude's just like, alright, I can add these stories to the library. Let's begin. Well, in the beginning, there was light. Okay, in the beginning, there was light. Go on. It's like, hey, you can't do that. 1,000 years? Stop it. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, and you're gonna tell me a giant cow licking a salt rind revealed a man? Okay, sure. And we didn't exist 1,000 years ago. Okay. I mean, that would be something, you know. Somebody probably had this conversation at some point in time. Oh my god. Where did this come from? Okay. Let's see. Yes. It seems a little bit too enthusiastic there, huh? Complex. Weren't necessarily seen as inherently evil, but could lead to shame if they defied rigid gender roles, especially a man being passive. Requiring individuals to still marry and have children. Pre-Christian sources, are scarce, but I'm sure post-Christianity, terms like arly or unmanly, condemned passive roles through concepts of sexual orientation as we know them today don't exist. Or didn't exist. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, yeah, of course you don't have them. Crusaders are like, or I guess Christian militants were just like, yeah, we're gonna burn that part. That never happened. How convenient, right? What's wild is I went from dragon hunting to this, just going down these. I wonder where this is gonna go. What is the oldest religion on earth? How were Jesus and Krishna related? Who has ever seen God before? You know, I can only imagine, like, what people in India are Googling that, like, have access to the internet, but absolutely zero real world, or I guess, like, first world experience. You know what I mean? Like, they're, like, slum of the slum, and this dude just, like, happened to somehow come up on a phone. Like, most the dudes ever made in a year is, like, the equivalent to $4 American. I'm talking about, like, down bad. And some dude's like, yeah, here's an A32 Galaxy smartphone. What? Yep, got 30 days. Enjoy the internet. And dude's just like, what is the oldest religion on earth? I must know the truth. Digging through the internet like it's the Deep Matrix Dark Void. Oh, Jesus and Krishna are related. Oh, man. So, what did Vikings do when a girl turned... No, we're not going there. What was the average size of a Viking? Okay. What? Practice both polygamy. Okay, meaning that a man could take multiple wives. Yeah, okay, yeah. What is going on? How did we go into Viking? And okay, and Native Americans. Let's see, where does this go? What does 49 mean in Native Americans? How did we get to this? Love, snagging, flirting. Okay. Yeah, like Google went through a bunch of ADHD holes here. I'm just saying, all I wanted to know is, were dragons actually just representations of warriors? But okay. Google started asking some really weird questions. Anyway. I think that's about as far as I'm going to be able to get on dragons, at least for now. Got any questions, let me know. I mean, hey, throw them out there. But aside, that's weird. Aside from that, I guess I can break off onto some other things. I was looking for glasses. It's like, segue into shopping. And I usually go to Glasses USA to look for glasses. No, this isn't an ad. I'm just genuinely looking for new glasses. Because, like, I have these. Like, they're good. They're still fine, but I just need, like, new lenses. And let me just say that, expensive glasses do not equal more durable, I guess you'd say, or glasses that are going to provide you with longevity in life, or a longer lifespan of use, or a longer, you know what I mean, more life use out of them. For me, I found the glasses between like $40 all the way up to like maybe like the $130 mark are generally your best bets because they're not flimsy, cheap, and crappy. And you have tiers of variety there from cheap and reliable to classy and reliable. Like even these were still pretty cheap and they were $120, but the only thing that's cheap about them is the paint on the frames have been coming off, but they're about 5 years old, 4 years old, 5 years old, something like that. I had some old Guess glasses that lasted like 10 years. They're freaking awesome. All these like vinyl plastic frames, I'll never wear these. Never say never, you might wear them. I might. Maybe if I'm indoors. I'm just afraid they're gonna break or something, you know, so I prefer more metal frames, but I figured I'd probably keep like using these for work, or because a lot of places are saying like BOGO here, buy one get one, or like Glasses USA, it keeps sending me a thing for up to 30% off your order. Well, I guess I gotta take this call. Let me see. Okay, so I had a quick phone call. An old coworker was just like, "Hey, what's up? You watching the game?" I'm like, "No. What are you doing?" Streaming." "Oh, well, hey." I'm just like, "Oh, okay, I gotta take this call." He's an older guy. He doesn't really understand what streaming is. And I don't mean older as in like, oh, he's 40 or like 50 or 60. I think he's like 76. He's an older guy, but he's not like, what's Walmart? He's not that old, but he's pretty he's just old. He's just an old guy, but he's pretty much retired now, so he calls everyone every now and then. She's like, "Hey, you know, because I worked with him for a few months and was his like go-to helper guy." A lot of people move on from jobs and they're like, "Yeah, I remember Bob. Yeah, I remember Bob. Yeah, I wonder how he's doing. You remember him? Yeah, that was weird. What made you think about him?" Me, it's like, "Yeah, you know, Kyle called." "Kyle? Who's Kyle?" "You remember Kyle?" Who's Kyle?" "From Subway." I, is there a Kyle working at Subway? "No, remember 12 years ago when we worked at Subway?" I'm not being for real here. This is just made up. Just an example. 12 years ago? It's like, yeah, what about him? But wait, did y'all like unite or something? Like, no, we've been friends this whole time. Like, oh, I thought after he quit and you quit, like, y'all just stopped talking. It's like, no. So I still have a lot of friends from like a lot of my old jobs, which I guess is uncommon for people, apparently. You know, to me, it's like last day of school stuff. It's like, hey, man, it's my last day of work. "Oh, man, can I get your number?" And then it's like, just forget their number. But I have a lot of coworkers that are like, "No, man, I want to stay in contact." Like, oh, okay. All right. Sure, what's up? But I got this oatmeal here, so that's the cool part. I did want to put cranberries in this oatmeal, but I'm just like, I think I've eaten enough cranberries. And I've had the bag to the side, like I haven't been able to, well, not been able to, but I've had the bag of cranberries out of sight, out of mind for a while, so I'd stop eating them. And then I realized I was just buying a bunch of pastries and eating them instead, and I was like, yeah, this is like more expensive and way worse. And back to cranberries, it's like still bad. Stop eating so many cranberries. Now I got this cinnamon oatmeal. Just letting it cool down to do its thing. But yeah, I'm looking for new glasses. I'm probably gonna get some for work and then get some for home for dress up or however I'm gonna do it. Because I'm really picky on glasses, but like I'm not the person for round glasses, but now it's kind of like, I want to see. I didn't think I would look okay in aviators, which people are like, you kind of look goofy. I'm like, well, I think it looks cool. Not in the type of like, I'm a tough guy cool, but kind of like, oh yeah, these are nice. These are really nice. You look weird. I like it. That type of cool. Okay, that's still very, very hot. But see, these just seem too like out there, goldy-ish. I don't like this. I want something a little bit more out there. Like make them black. Keep the thinness here, but from the side profile, make it thicker. It's crazy. I think I've actually seen these on with people before. Yeah, no. Way too big. I want some that are like super tiny. Super tiny, like Matrix level tiny. I like the rectangle deal. Here we go. Maybe. I wish they had a way to actually like, okay, this looks goofy. No, thanks. Maybe these are more real? No. Still way too big. Gotta go smaller. Haha. I would see these in a toy bin at Goodwill and just be like, yeah, no, no. To the trash now. Nope. I have issues with my glasses, so when they fall and they bend, they just look normal. The guy installing the lens, like, oh, come on. This better not have a specific orientation when the lens is upside down. Polygonal. I'll go with the square ones. These all suck. You know, I was gonna say I feel like I have these, but I think I have the distant cousin to them. It might be these. No, they specifically had no frame or no rim, so. Hmm. Wait, we want to give you 50% off your first frame. Is the second frame free? You know, I wonder how many of these frames sold just based off the name. I'm not trying to make fun of them, but they look so cheaply made. Look at that. Not even a slot. A slot and shelf. You know, where it can go in between two prongs and get screwed in. It's just one on top of the other. Better hope nothing shifts wrong, or boop, your glasses are broke. It's like it's a halfway yes and then terribly falls apart on the sides. No. Okay, so these are apparently Coach glasses. Alright, I mean, that's not bad for Coach. I feel like there would be an issue with the lens on these. What's crazy is those. Oh, they come in different colors. Why didn't I look at that? Hmm. Well, I'm going to anyways. Man, that's crazy. The black ones or these brown ones, they're even cheaper. What's crazy is I'm not even trying to buy cheap glasses. Because like 40 is like the lowest I'm willing to go. I mean, personally, I'm trying to look for something around the $80-$100 mark right now. That's like the sweet spot. Like, I like how these look. I just don't want them to be so cheap that they just break. Yeah, it crashed. Oh no. Restore this tab. Well, I'm gonna go let my cat in. I think she wants in. I can hear her screaming outside. Not here, but in the actual house. Yeah, so I did let my cat in, but I also found this. Not the light bulbs. I just got the light bulbs in there for now. I think 2 of them don't work, but I got to figure out which ones of those are. But this went to like a makeup-like type of display, and I figured I'd use it. Use a little slot at the top and a little storage cubby at the bottom. Is like a little desk piece type deal. I mean, why not, right? I mean, if it works, it works. So, I mean, I don't see an issue with it. Ooh. That's always nice. Come on, you know you can't be up here. What do these Ray-Bans look like? Yeah, not really my thing. Definitely not my thing. No. I'm not sure what this shape is supposed to be, but it's like mini bat wings for your glasses. I'll pass. Affogato. I'm sorry, I started laughing. Something I thought. Okay, we've already seen all these, so... While I seen these, I was like, oh yeah, these are pretty nice. Maybe. I mean, let me see. Oh yeah, no. Oh, way out of the budget range. It's like, but if you like it, you can. No, 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 no. There's my budget, and then there's, hey, go into the store, find what you like, pick a whole bunch of sets, and we'll see if any of them are within range. Then from there, you can see where you want to go. That way, you actually buy what you like instead of breaking your price down and buying something you don't like, or absolutely spending something out of range for something you do like. So don't hurt yourself in one way or the other. Just use that method. Don't go for what you like first, because then you're going to convince yourself to break your budget. Be careful. Make your budget. Then go in and, instead of hurting your ego, look for the things you like and then narrow it down. And sometimes you might get to a point where you go, hey, sorry, the shop doesn't have anything that you like. Try the next shop. If you never find anything in your price range, well then darn. You got some expensive taste somehow. These actually look kind of okay. I wonder if they come in all black. Get down. Down. Oreo, get down. Come on. Yes. Yeah. So now either she shall chill on my lap, or on my seat, or she'll hop off. One of the two. I don't know. She's like, I want to stay on your lap. Oh, what's the other color arrangement? Oh, yeah, I don't like the other color arrangement. Well, that's a bummer. I was actually hoping to see if I can get those in all black, or at least silver if they're black and silver, but I guess they only come in black and gold, so that's unfortunate. Maybe I can look at Atoto brand only in a little bit. I mean, look, they were just above price range. Which for me, like I said, I probably won't go above 130, really the 135 mark. So if I could have got them black and silver, I'd probably throw them in the cart. But still, maybe for now, these seem pretty cool. Unfortunately, out of price range. But let's look at how they look, at the very least. I like them. I would at the very least, take the Ray-Ban sticker off. I mean, that's probably how they're going to end up coming, but... Okay, yeah, now these I might wear. Hmm. Ooh, and I can get them in all black. Hopefully they don't, you know, chip or anything. What other crazy colors they got? Is that green and gold? What is that? Gold. All brown. Oh, rose gold. Okay, that's cool. Gunmetal. Turquoise. Or, oh, tortoise. The tortoise. I'd probably wear these too. But they wouldn't work with everyday clothes. They'd have to be in my fancier clothes. Which I get it. I live a little bit unethical in sorts, like, you know, I should probably clean my bedroom. And these are expensive glasses for glasses. I was really surprised the other day. Someone said, how can you basically make any type of comment on financials? Like, I wasn't saying anything bad. When you look like you're homeless yourself, I'm like, because unlike you, I don't fall into the false perspective that income tiers have specific appearance guidelines. And unlike most people, I don't rent. I own my home. Oh, because, you know, mommy and daddy gave you money. No, they didn't. Actually had no money a few years ago, and I know I was no crazy guru who just made a bunch of money. I was just smart with my money. Moved things where they needed to be moved. And that's oversimplifying it. Ugh. Yeah, move money where it needed to be moved as I made it and figured out how to make things work. And it's like, yeah, I don't make minimum wage, but I make pretty damn close to it. And it's less than what minimum wage is in a lot of other states. I'm just really, really wise with my money. And now it's like, oh, how much do you have in that account? It's like, oh, this much. Oh, dude. And I'm like, okay, it's not that much. And in the grand scheme, it's really not that much. They're like, oh, man, you're good. It's like, I have more accounts, but I can't touch them. And no, I'm not crypto gambling. I already got some bets placed there. And the thing is, people are like, oh, that's lost money. And, you know, I look at it like, oh, you know, that's like $100 here, $100 there. Come on, cat. Yeah, it's money gone, but it would have been like money I bet and lost at a casino or gambling, you know? When you're young, I guess you can gamble. But it's like, look, you put $100 over here. Cool. Yeah, well, look. Now it's only 70. Okay. At least I can pull the 70 back out, and there's an opportunity that 70 can become 140. It's like, yeah, but you still lost 30. It's like, okay, but you bet 100 at the casino and lost all of it. They gave you $5 back. Then you went and bet that and lost that too. So, I mean, I think my way of doing things is a little bit safer. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look, these are trending now. As a matter of fact, some of the ones you picked not too long ago are also trending. I bet. See, why can't they ever come in black? I want them in black. I'm black. We can give them to you in rose gold, and that's it. Gold just seems a little bit too far out there. Or maybe I'm just not old yet. Or something like that. I don't know. I just don't see much of the appeal in wearing gold. But, I mean, it's whatever. To each their own. Bye, y'all. Atato Paul. Those probably are uncomfortable to wear, man. Look, you see the bar? The bar is straight. Perspectively, it looks straight here too. But then when you come here, it's like, oops, we accidentally bent it. But the gunmetal one, it's straight. Look at that. That's crazy. Look at that, within price range, but I hate when they slap a giant logo on the side, man. I like the shape, I don't like the price, I don't like the little wing things, man. I like the glasses, I don't like the price. I mean, I guess it is a premium oxygen. It's an oxygen. But maybe they're premium because of their price, and their price is a reflection of, hey, so we threw all these lenses on here at random prices, and whichever ones felt were the most popular are the ones we created as premium. O'Neill. Spy Elijah. No. I couldn't come up with the concept, so I figured make the crafting of the lens far more difficult. Yeah, I couldn't do these. These ones I can maybe do. It's like I can agree with them up until I see like this. It's like, no. I thought that was gonna be gold. No, that's just freaking no. No, don't even want to touch these, man. They went from potentially viable to no. Michael Kors. As long as your name is not skewed across the side, this may be plausible, but the lenses look too freaking huge. Yep, yep, yep. Not only are they planted once, but twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. Look, I don't need MK Ultra stamped all over the side of my glasses. Look, I bought eyeglassware, and I need everyone in the village to know who made them. If they need to know, they can just ask. Hey, fine sir. I have quite an attraction to your eyewear. Yeah, who was the manufacturing and designer? Your mom. Les specs l'appelé. You know, there's some guy out here spending $500 on these, just like, yep, because I can afford it. It's like, okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be wasting my money on that, but okay. Man, I wish I can get a, Oh, I guess they're on sale, so that's not bad. Hmm. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Open a new tab. Open a new tab and open a new tab. I'm going to look at all of them. But those are for girls. Okay. You're not wearing them.
Ooh, and they come in silver? Cool. The thing is these seem like they would be a lot more beefier. See, like, at least these ones are a little bit beefier, and that's not bad even for color. Yeah, you'd have to have an outfit to specifically buy this color, not wear it with everything. Well, we'll see how that works out. So those are the Santanas. What's crazy is I gotta pick two. I gotta pick these, and I gotta pick a like standard rectangular pair. Hmm. Yeah, these kind of get annoying sometimes, even with like the ones that I have, because your hair will get stuck like right here. But they are nice because they are lighter weight usually than these, but not by much. I especially hate when my hair gets like wrapped in this little bitty area. Right here, this thing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about if you got long hair. But on these, this is... Granted, it still does happen on these types of glasses, but it's not as bad. I guess on these it would be pretty difficult to happen. What all colors do these come in? Let's see. Although I'm probably not gonna get these because the lenses already look too big for what I like. Hmm. I still think the frames are too big. Because they look small on his head, or her head, his head, but big on her head. Eyebrow to mid-nose tip. Eyebrow to mid-nose tip. Maybe it's just me. I think these ones are still pretty nice. At least in the silver. Hmm. Why do they gotta be bigger? Huh? Why can't they just be just small glasses? Well, the DKNY still look pretty. Pretty okay so far, at least. Well, hopefully these are the DK, the DKs aren't super huge, you know? These ones seem semi-okay, but, you know, I'm still not too sure. Because these look nice, but I just have no reference on how they would actually look on a person. And these are solid bars, so I don't gotta worry about my hair getting caught right here either. I already don't like these Waterloo ones, so those ones are kind of out of there. And these gobbles look terrible already. Is there a picture with people with them on? Yeah, no, yeah, these are way too wiry. Maybe between that one. Junior Vista kids, I better hope these freaking fit. These are decent, but the price is like my tops. I might end up getting these. And only $50? What? 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 So we're between these and these, which I'm kind of tied between. I like the shape of the rim holders on these. They're pretty nice. But on these, it's more of a standard frame. But I like the arms. On these are kind of like good all the way around. They're freaking expensive. Or I can pay even more and get these. Which, in the grand scheme of these, I'm not really too interested in. The 5419. Hopefully we don't go that far across. $19. 140. Really, I need 135s, but we'll see if they got them. Your size is wide. According to the measurements you've entered, your ideal frame is wide, which fits best with the face with faces that are relatively wide. Oh boy. So a pop-up came up apparently, and I guess it switched me over to this screen. Oh, sorry, no, I accidentally clicked on it. But still, it's like your size is wide. Like I'm sorry. Let me see if I can fix this thing here specifically. Shift. Put you right there. Take this. We can put this all the way down. And right here, we'll just alter it. Alt-Shift. To where we're about like right here. Yeah. Now we'll do it like that. And then this one. Same thing. Bring it in a little bit. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Come on. There we go. There we go. And give it a little bit of a shift key right here. There, that should work. That should work right there. So I'm gonna squish this a little bit more. Control, Shift. Let's go a little more. Head's like super skinny with this. Let's shift this over too. There we go. But from what it says, it's your size is wide. According to the measurements you've entered, your ideal frame size is wide, which fits best with faces that are relatively wide. I guess I got a wide face, huh? Is that what you're trying to say? What are the frame measurements anyway? So 45, that's pretty good. 18, I can wear those two. And 130, that's a little short. Let's see if I can get these in 135. 135. We'll do an 18 bridge steel and a 45 on these. Okay. That didn't help. Okay, so the frame size on this one are actually kind of big. Not super big, but still bigger than the other ones. Let me see. What about on these? Are these smaller? If these are smaller, I'll take these. Yeah, 47. So these are a little bit smaller. So I might end up snagging these. The 140 length. These are probably also 140 on length. Oh, 135. Dang, that makes it so difficult. These are a little bit rounder than what I'm expecting. Okay, so these ones are like a little bit more rounder because they're 49, which it's not much on millimeters. It's not much of a difference. And I'm typically looking at getting these anyway. But the bridge is a little bit wider than what it is on my other glasses. And this is like perfect right here, 135. Where these are 140, and they're probably going to be a little long for me. I know it's not much of a difference. But that's to lose 2 millimeters on each of these, which, again, isn't much of a difference. So these ones would actually hang further off my face, which probably isn't good, so I'll probably end up going with these. What's crazy is I could probably make these work, but just the price is the only thing that's killing me on these. I just wish these had better arms on them. Oh, the measurements wouldn't have worked anyway. Oh well, we'll go ahead and get rid of these guys. What are these? It's like, those don't fit you, sir. Sure they don't. Look at that. Those would matter-of-factly actually probably fit me. But what's funny is these are actually probably going to come out to be the cheaper option, and they'll probably end up fitting. So I'll probably be between these two. Actually, for like the $100 price range I was looking for, I could probably actually end up getting just both of them. That's the crazy part. I should probably bring light instead of looking like a zombie in the lowest of lightings and settings. There we go. That looks a lot better. Nope, we're zombified. Look. Because the blue light on my screen, I guess, is pretty bright. It's about time for me to shave. What's crazy is this whole episode started with me looking for dragons, which was the whole point of the episode. And again, like, it was supposed to end at like the hour-and-a-half mark, which is fine. Everything else has just been a scramble since then. And if you made it this far, cool. You're hunting sunglasses with me. Not sunglasses, but glasses. And honestly, I just really need a new pair, so it'll probably be between these two. Which honestly, I might end up getting both. Which I'll probably get like... Wanted to get a square set for work, but I'll probably like get this one for home. And wear these to work. Alright, let's look for some more glasses, eyeglasses. Let's go. Let's go off the shape. Dang, it's a lot of round ones. That's a lot of oval ones. Let's see what counts as oval. Okay, so all of this counts as oval. Let's bring the price down to under $100. Okay, so there's only 20. And I don't really care for any of them. Shape. We're gonna go with geometric. $25. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe. No, 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 no. Maybe. No. The Calvin Klein ones, maybe. But no. Let's check these out. Wish I could get them in another color. That's the only downside. These aren't too bad of a price. Hmm. I wish I can actually see how they look on a person's face. Oh, okay, well. Really favor this frame over the rest. Have purchased over 18 pairs and all are great quality. You bought 18 pairs of this? Hold on, let me throw my screen back so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Like, I like these glasses, but I can't really see the quality in them. And then on top of that, there's only one review. Well, there's 5 reviews, but there's only one, or no, yeah, one review. I don't want to put the guy's picture or face in the screen view, but just a picture of his face with the glasses, but I can't really see the glasses because they really blend in well. Bought this 3 weeks ago, received 1 week ago, super fast. I feel like I'm being played with because I'm looking at the image like, I can see like some of the brim and some of the nose piece, but then I can't see the rest. It's almost like the lenses don't actually exist because of how well they blend into the picture. But man, oh man, am I like maybe on these. It's so hard to... It's like, I'm pretty sure I'm looking at what I think I'm looking at, but maybe it's just because the prescription's throwing it off. But the picture he took, it makes the lenses look like they're oval, but inside... Inside this picture, they look circular, but on his picture, they look oval, like oval. Yeah, it almost seems like he got these, not the other ones. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he attached his review to the wrong item. Hmm. Honestly, I'll probably just get both those pairs of glasses, and then I'll see what else I can find on here. Let's just go with strictly round. Like I said, these ones are pretty alright, but there's just, I don't trust this little sidearm here. I already have the Santanas in my cart. And then the DKNYs are in my cart. Or not in my cart, but in my selection. Hmm. There's some big glasses. Maybe. I think these are the old frames that I got a while back. Maybe. $58, you say? Only 32. Hmm. They had me until I seen the side guards. Now I'm just like, bleh. No. Wait. It actually kind of sucks. My thing just crashed, but I'm actually starting to think that's actually like more on my side due to the whole memory issue, but maybe not. You know, I gotta wonder who comes up with some of these glasses, but at the same time, some of the glasses that I pick, other people are probably looking at like, what the hell, man? No. Well, I'll just do these and the other ones for now, and I'll just go from there. How about that? Because these are good. Hmm. Uh-oh, might end up getting these because the lenses are smaller, and now I can see comparing them between the price. Mm-hmm. So 40 millimeters, these ones are even better. These would probably go better for my job anyway, so maybe. I have these for at home. But do I want to go for bronze? Or gunmetal? And gunmetal seems more like the pick, at least for me. I don't know. Kind of stuck in between. On here they look bronze, which is fine, but on here they look more gold. This dude just looks confused. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll focus on... Dang, I just wish the bridge was a little bit smaller, but... The 135, it's actually kind of perfect, because these are still 135s. 21s, but... The rims are a lot bigger, so I mean, I guess I'll see how these work out. Choose my lens. What do you use your glasses for? Far away things. Far, far away things. Let me get my crazishly blind subscription. Prescription. Man. Yeah, so here's the crazy thing. I've had the same prescription for like the past 10 plus years. Like, I don't even know at this point. It's been a long time. And to me personally, I don't think it's my fault. I think it's more of probably like my optometrist's fault. And it's usually the same thing everywhere I go. So I'll go in there with my glasses. And I know this is kind of maybe partly my fault still, but I'll go in there with my glasses. And they're like, okay, take them off to go take a new, eyeglass test. I'm like, okay, well, my eyes are still blurry. Like, oh, no, that's fine. That's what you want. You want to know where your vision's at now. And then I get a new pair of glasses and I try to put those on and they're worse. They're always worse. End up getting my old prescription and they're like, so which one's better, the new one or the old one? And I'm like, definitely the old one. Get a retest, same thing. Like, hey, I took my glasses off for this test and my eyes are adjusted. No, put them back on. Then we'll wait 30 minutes and then you can try. And it's just the same result every time. So when I take my glasses off, like everything's blurry. And I know anybody who wears glasses, you can probably relate that, yeah, when you take them off, they're blurry. They're like super blurry. And my last test was, I guess, what, June? Yeah, in June of 2020. And you might think like, oh, this is the prescription. But in reality, it's not the prescription. What it is I had them write my old prescription down because I got my new one and I was like, yeah, this still isn't working. Can you write my old one? And I'll just go somewhere else and have them make the glasses for me. Because I just went there to just have the test done. They didn't actually give me my glasses there. I could get it done through them, but they always told me, they're like, hey, it'll still cost more here. But we can get you what you need. So most times I usually get my test through them and then I'd go elsewhere. So I think my test with them were like, it's kind of funny the way they do it. It's like $25 an eye, so $50 exams. It's like, okay, I mean, that's not bad. I don't know what it is for people with insurance or without insurance, but for me at least, I mean, all right, let's see how blind I am. And in all reality, I should probably get new glasses, but oh well. Or sorry, not new glasses, but a new prescription, but this one works. Until I get a prescription where I'm like, yeah, I'm confident with this. Because there's times when they'll be like, slide 1 or slide 2, they're both bad. Slide 1 or slide 2, they're both bad. Okay. Slide 3 or 4, both still bad. Pick which one's better. Okay, this one's better. Slide 1 or 2. Yeah, this is even worse. Still pick one, and it just progressively gets worse all the way till we're done, and then I get a bad prescription every time. I'm glad I still have this old prescription because, I mean, it works pretty well, at least for what I got, and I'm sure my eyes are going to change as I get older, which is scary. So hopefully I find an optometrist who will freaking work with me instead of being just, you're wrong. But this one, on Sphere, okay, now let me write it. So this one's a negative 0.25. I'm pretty sure it's not negative 2.5. That'd be like way out there. Super blind, but yeah. And then a negative 150. This one's a negative 175. And I know these aren't like super terrible, but still makes a difference. Axis 8. And on this one, I'm not really even sure. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be 16 or if it's supposed to actually be, because this one says 008 on my paper and this one says 008. But on my other eye, this is what's kind of getting me. I want to see this. Is axis on the right eye? Yeah, an axis on the left eye. Alright, let me see if this is like common. Is axis 008 on the right eye and axis 160 on the left eye. Common, or at least like minimal. Yes, having an astigmatism, okay, which is pretty much what I have. Axis of 8 degrees on the right and OD 160 on the left, OS, is very common. With the rule astigmatism, most astigmatism prescriptions have axis at or near 180 degrees, often within 20 degrees. Oh, okay. Which covers 8, 160, and 180. This is commonly referred to it by eye care professionals as with the rule astigmatism. Consistency. The numbers 008 and 160 are within typical expected range of close to 180 axis. Oh, okay. I see where they're going off of. So it's like tilt over here and tilt over here. I got bug eyes, guys. I got bug eyes. Alright, does your prescription have a PD value? I don't know what... Oh, yes. Yes, one PD value, or mine says 61. I don't know if that's normal. Let's see, let's check here, because I haven't done this in a while. Is PD DIST 61. Oh yeah, I've got this all messed up. Is PD Yes, pupillary distance of 61 millimeters is a very normal and common measurement for an adult. Oh wow, that's not good. What about for a child? Because this again, this is an old prescription. My neighbors are like outside super hardcore, like jamming music. I'm gonna turn this light back. It's like super bright. It'd be cool if I can get like a back spray for the light. Which honestly, I could probably put it behind not this monitor, but the monitor like right here. And have it shine at my blinds, which are super white, which should cast back the right glow that I'm looking for. Kind of make it more like this lighting right here. Decently subtle. Not this bright one right here. That's coming from most of this. So let's see, so I can make sure what this is. Okay, yeah, so this one's 62, mine is 61. If your prescription doesn't include a PD, please leave it at 62 for single vision versions. Please provide the near PD when applicable. What? Okay, well, so I mean, I guess I'll figure this out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense right there. 61, yes, one PD value, 61. What would this one be? Maybe this is what this is supposed to be? Like, maybe it's supposed to be... Okay, no, that goes to 40, so that's not normal. Okay, so yeah, it would probably be this. Just one. Slab off prism. That would be pretty cool. I wonder what weird stuff my neighbors are doing, because they got like music playing again. I mean, it's the weekend, so they're probably just partying. My cat's just napping on the bed. Honestly, with these glasses, I probably could have just cut this into a whole nother stream, if not a whole video of its own.
Jesus truck, mount, plus 200 defense, plus 10 mobility, removes party sins once per long rest. Party sins, huh? God damn, that is... You know what? Yeah, that certainly is a truck. I'll give them that. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome back to MK. I'm your host, Robin, and today we're going to be taking another look at r/item shop. I only vaguely remember what's going on here.
Okay, so more than likely, probably what I'm going to try to do is
refresh my memory. And by see if I can, I mean, of course I can. I'll be looking
wrap this up in like the next 30 minutes. Probably not get like super dressed up or anything, but go ahead and get cleaned up to get shaved. Get ready for tomorrow, since unfortunately I gotta go to work, and I had a 2-day weekend, and I'm just like, oh, you could've got so much done, but at the same time, it's just like, man, it's super cold outside, so I don't want to go outside. And
99% effective against insect type enemies, will fall asleep against ice type enemies.
honestly, it would just be kind of hard. I was just like, I've been tired lately, and I do need to make this video on why I've been tired, which should be obvious. Anybody keeping up with anything, which probably not nobody. The magic Skittles apparently make you tired around week 4, all the way to around week 6. So there's that.
The cursed variant will transfer damage to love interest first, then
And I'll
family
talk more
members,
about
and then
that, but
finally innocent bystanders. Cursed magical items made to order at the Gnome Depot. The battery juice.
for a lot of people, they're just like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to be normal. Not how you be normal. Okay.
That sounds delightful. Just pour the acid right in my mouth. Honey cat potion. Instantly converts your
Like, just small little tidbit for this video, at least because it's 4 hours in. It's like, you can't take estrogen. It's like, why?
Turns out it does work, but it also dyes
It's like, what are you using it for? To be a woman? It's like, no. To knock my testosterone levels down to the floor. It's like, then yeah, you want to, no. Mines are so high, it makes you look like a girl compared to me. Which is really odd. What you doing, Oreo? I guess she's going outside. But by the time I get to a point, I know it's not numbers equal or dose equals numbers, but generally where the plan is for like in 3 months, I should be getting it checked. My testosterone level should be knocked down to a point to where it's about on par with the upper end of most people's testosterones, or most guys' testosterone. So that's the plan at my 3-month mark, to have it knocked down to that. And then at 6 months, it should be at moderate to fair value. Worst case scenario, it's going to be slightly under what's average. So, you know, I'm kind of shooting for like that 450, 500 mark.
A good die manufacturer puts a die in your die, so when your die dies, you have a new die. Damn. Eating utensils, current meta, cost very.
Because, yeah, I know a lot of people say, you know, more testosterone's better. It's like, yes, to a point. To a point, man. And, like, I didn't know that because I thought more was better, so I did everything in my power to, like, biologically get it up as high as possible. And, yeah, it worked. To where it was out of range and off the chart from my blood work. They're like, yeah, excessively high. You know, I'm nearing steroid level use. Like, that's how high the level was. For steroid use levels. Which has some drawbacks because it causes estrogen production to rise in the body. And I guess in ways can suppress the expression of testosterone in the body, which, and with the increased estrogen, I mean, I know I'm not saying like, oh yeah, you look like a girl. It's like, no, but you don't look super manly, and I get that, you know, that's fine. But yeah, even like once I started all this, I had to check in like, hey, is it normal? I feel like, what are you doing, cat? I feel like since I've started this, my testosterone levels have gone up, and they're like,
what's wrong with the peeled lime?
They're like, oh yeah, that's completely normal. Your body's gonna push back. I'm like, oh god, I feel like I want to throw a wall into another wall and try to break down a wall while simultaneously creating a secondary double wall.
Alright, let's see. We got, oh my god.
And they're like, yeah, you're probably gonna feel like that for like another week.
Still can't believe Whiteout won.
It's like your body's feeling some pushback and it's trying to balance out. And you know, I wanted to try to suppress it. They're like, no, don't try suppressing just yet. Wait a little bit longer. And like at my 4-week mark, that's when we tried a minor. And when I say a minor, I mean I'm talking about like a quarter of the starting dose of what somebody would get on for an HRT testosterone suppressant. Remember, I'm just using the estrogen to naturally bring it down, and the suppressant is kind of just like negating the side effects because, whoosh, I'm gonna make a video on it, but god, the headaches and the fatigue and the tiredness and the feeling, the way it's described is you feel like you have heavy flu symptoms, but without the flu. It's kind of like how it felt. Something's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this. This kind of sucks. Like, it's normal. Just, it's because of this, you know, if you need a faster balance out, try this. If this doesn't take the edge off, we'll go a little bit higher, but this should get you right where you're needed. So I started taking a quarter of the starting dose, and like they were like, you know, like if that's too much for you, you feel like it's like knocking you down, which it shouldn't do anything to me. You can split it into taking that quarter dose like every other day. And yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. They were like, if you decide to stop, don't like stop abruptly. Move it to every other day, and then you should be fine. And personally, it's done me pretty well. I mean, I know the screen doesn't do me like super good justice.
Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, toothpaste, mouthwash, deodorant, peanut butter, Gatorade.
Let me see.
Tinfoil, tennis shoes, dental floss.
Here's my other camera that kind of brings in like more of my face. But my face is pretty much cleared up for the most part. I mean, obviously, yeah, there's like a little bit of acne scarring.
Love is the most powerful thing in the universe. Me, Good lord, you have got too much going on. Scream can chargers. Enchiladas item. Turn screams.
But like all my acne is more or less just like cleared up and gone away.
Item shop.
I know a lot of people say, oh yeah, that's just, you know, from using estrogen, which is like, you know, that's actually kind of cool.
Didn't know we had a physical location for this sub.
But
scientist shoes. Plus 1,000
it's probably the worst thing I got right here, and it's minor.
on who you're dealing with.
You know.
Better chill with these Cartoon Network evil villain looking ass boots. Those are just the boots that the
And that's from shaving. That's not even anything else. That's from shaving. Just like cutting part of the skin.
Can only be used once per battle. Use this card when you have nothing to say.
So it's actually been kind of nice. But using that, and I noticed like a lot of the breakouts started like to go down when I started using estrogen, but then it was
minus 30 to sneak. I can see why it would be minus to any amount
What
to
are you
sneak.
doing?
You know what I mean? Avocado ball, plus 100 playfulness and minus 10 originality. Another wooden ball. I can't believe it, man.
She doesn't want me
Red
talking,
raccoon,
apparently.
plus 50 sidestepping and plus 270 trash eating. What in the world are these stats we're looking for
what was I
here?
getting at?
And now I wanna
Yeah,
call
so
it
once I started like the suppressant, that was just like a boom, clear difference. And they said, okay, so you know, the estrogen at first was helping balance things out, or pushing for a balance at least. And then once I started using the blocker, that's when it was like I gave it a clear level down. And it's slowing, like I guess androgen production, however you want to say it, was testosterone. So straight up blocking signals. And then I started using finasteride, which people generally use for their hair, which it's working for that and skin, and like the whole combination together, it's like it's definitely a work in progress, I guess, for like how this is supposed to work. Which I said, you know, give it time, and I'll give it time. I mean, I've only been doing this 6 weeks now. This is like 6 weeks in one day. And the estrogen effect's pretty clear at this point, you know, affecting the body in a positive way. But still, oh, so god tiring. When people talk about sleepy, hey, I'm eepy, like, that's not even a joke. I'll just drink coffee. Don't do that. It'll offset the effects of what you're trying to do. It's like, oh, okay, well, I'm trying. And even when you do use it, you know, especially like, I mean, I get it. I'm one of those, I'm not like what you want to call like stereotypical, but someone with ADHD, you know, you can just chug caffeine, and most of the time it's like, okay, cool, time to go nap. Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, I'm just dead. Like, even right now, I feel semi-dead. Just tired, fatigued. Not like dead, exhausted, just like, yeah, time to go to sleep for the day. Like, it's 10 o'clock, even though it's only 6 o'clock, you know? It's just like, I don't know what it is. A lack of will of motivation, I guess you'd say. What you doing, Oreo?
Victim's body, damage 2,000. Ooh, the mimics are getting really evil. Billiards car, plus 8 balls. Huh, didn't know you could get those on BMW. Is that like factory direct, or how's that work? Sword breaker, 65% chance to lower enemy weapon durability. 25%
Get
chance
down.
to break it entirely.
Get down. Down.
Bull mail grants
Now.
plus 50 warmth and plus 50
Oreo.
itchiness.
Yes.
Plus 50 itchiness sounds
Down.
great. Wow, why wouldn't I do that? Item.
Down.
Might. Class.
Yes.
Effect when eaten. 4
Get
HP
down.
regen per second for 5
Oreo.
seconds. Bonus can be taught to do simple
Now.
tasks. You know, it kind of reminds
Down.
me of a creature I did.
I said so.
Created in a
Down.
campaign once, where it was a mimic, but we
Down.
were able to tame it, and we used it as sort of a pack mule, and we called him Scuttles. Cat snack. After being eaten, 1 dexterity, 1 deception, minus 2 strength. Is it worth it? I don't know. You'll have to decide. Comically large noodles. Rare food item. Plus 50 energy when eaten, and plus 30 speed. Man, these are all mega buff items we're looking at today. This one makes sense, though. The ancient glaive of the great Ent Hunt of the North. Jesus, man, calm down. It's just a yard tool. Miner Donkey, NPC. Interacting
But-
for the first time will give you a pickaxe and a mining helmet. Quests. Collect 50 ores of any type. Reward? Pickaxe.
Guess I'll get back into what I was saying, but
Sir, what are you doing in there? A cursed object. This thing needs out of my home. I've had it for 10 years from a flea market. His eyes follow you, and dogs will bark at it even if it's turned around. Oh God! It's
even though it's
not
been
following
what?
His whole head does. Jesus. Ock turkey. -9
Yeah, now
food
2 weeks
points,
using the
+20
suppressant,
ash.
which
My taste is ruined.
I guess
Yeah,
it's
now mine is too. Thanks. Omni soap. +1 to everything. May have long-term
okay. So I
effects,
started the
including
suppressant, and we
well, I don't mind that then,
started
because I might be
using
entitled to
the
financial
finasteride, which is
compensation.
fine, and you know that like clearly within the first 3 days started to balance things out with some minor like side effects. I know one of them's like peeing more, which that didn't really change for me because I already pee a lot on a daily basis, so that's like
Well, at least you can give it out on
fine, you know.
Pepper, +5 fire
I guess more than most. Most people are like, oh, I pee once or twice a day, and I'm like, you are psychotic. For me, it's like at least 6 to 10. Everyone's like, no, you're crazy. I'm like, okay, I drink a lot of water, so I completely understand why I do. It's like, ooh, what? Every 2 hours you go to the bathroom? Sometimes it's every 4 hours. Like, it's like 30 seconds, man. It's not that bad. And you feel great.
My pillow.
Stay hydrated.
When I put my hand under it. And too bad it messes with my neck. Height extending shoes of the Pipeville. All right. Oh, very interesting. That seems totally safe. The Pizza Burger Pie. +400 HP, +70 attack, +600 calories, and nausea effect during, what, 130 seconds? Whoa! I would take one bite and then never need to again. Souls of Plushies. Hey, to
Come on,
the
get
person
down.
that does this and has this in their home and took this exact picture.
Down.
Do you have a therapist? I just want to know and want to make sure you're doing okay. Portable car lot. These amazing vehicles are the perfect item for the safety-conscious traveler. Shrinks down to pocket size. New expanded internal inventory for excess gear and food. Holy God, that is a lot. Wow. Oh, can you imagine if these were full-size cars in this room right now? Can you imagine? That'd be one big room. It's probably somewhere in the SCP Foundation. The stuffed Colgate Crest.
But yeah, when I started finasteride
Sorry, the way these are written
and
kinda comes across as anyway.
the spirosuppressant, it kind of cleared things up, which is pretty cool. And
teeth size +78%. Ooh, can't have that.
they did make it clear that, yeah, finasteride is also not really a suppressant, but more of kind of like a blocker, a receptor blocker. So you'll still have testosterone,
Well, I don't know, the shield's
where
plastic. Radioactive
the suppressor is actually lowering,
causes 100 emotional damage.
is actually lowering the testosterone. But for me, it's like, oh, why would you do that? It's like, well, mine's already excessively high.
Random access memory long
Beyond excessive, not like minorly, like it's at a point to where it's like almost clinical, to where it's like, hey, even if you didn't want to, if it went much higher, you would be coming to us asking for something to suppress it, because it would start causing some very negative side effects.
What if that was a group of fiber
And people
gummies that
laugh,
in the heat somehow?
but it's like,
You're
no.
screwed.
You get to a point to where your body produces so much testosterone, you start producing excessive levels, which I was almost at that above outer range clinical level for a guy producing estrogen. And then you go, oh, well then you look like a bodybuilder. Yeah, and then you start getting boobs with that. It's like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's why when a lot of those guys, they go way too high and don't monitor their levels correctly, they stop lifting and they're like, wait, why do I got man boobs now? No, those were always there. The muscle's just gone now. Now you have boobs. Boobs. You got boobs.
Let's see. Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Reverse clock.
You looked into it, but not deep enough.
To everyone locking at it. Yeah, if you had this clock in your house, I'd kick your ass. Halloween frog grants you candy that can give you.
Which for me, I don't know. They said it's like a gray area.
Speed, defense, and regen buffs in some of the
They're like, you might. I mean, if you do, they'll be small. So, yeah, maybe. I mean, some people are like, oh, you already got some kind of. Like, oh. So how long you been using? I'm like, I haven't started. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, no. So I mean, it's like in between a pectoral and a boob. But
Berserk mode seal with friendly face pet.
no,
In the sea.
I shouldn't get them technically on the dose that I'm on, especially with where I'm keeping my testosterone levels. They said that's the biggest factor.
Small scale thing that I could, like, say, put on my desk. Attack crab.
But they said you'd have to be on it for like,
Beware of attack crab.
unless I'm just super sensitive to it. I'd have to be on the blocker for over a year at this rate for it to actually really start affecting me like that. But they said even then they would still be small. So anything that can be hidden by an undershirt, like nothing really serious.
100 oxygen when underwater. Disclaimer, may contain small amounts of food. Oh, I see. You must live in the Colorado area. Sneakers, plus 100 stealth.
But they said, like, oh, even if you do start to notice it, you can just cut your blocker, the test blocker, to like every other day. And that should pause the effect, if not reverse it. And if you want, like, after 2 weeks to a month of cutting it to half day, you can just stop entirely. So at that point, you know, you can try to rebuild some testosterone while still keeping the benefits of the estrogen. And it'll still keep your levels pretty moderately fair, but you don't got to worry about growing any boob. And if I stop and my levels stay pretty balanced with just the estrogen, then I can just be a normal person. People are like, oh wait, you're taking HRT, but you're trying to be a normal person? Uh-huh. See, you weren't born like everyone else here. For me, it's like chemistry wise. Apparently, my shit's through the roof. Through the roof, but non-expressive. Well, you look like not a manly man. You look like a female-ish person. It's like, yeah, but I have more testosterone than most people. Far more.
I'm sorry, it doesn't
matter. I don't know. That could be from anything. They're putting stuff in the water that makes frogs gay. It's coursing all the water from Gold's Gym and LA Fitness, and all the steroid guys are flushing their testosterone pills down the toilet. It's coming straight through my water source.
Oh yeah, the dude with the actual suit of chainmail. That must have been heavy though, dude. Cat of Sunlight. Wholesome plus 25. Holy damage plus 50. Companionship plus 15. Minus 20 negativity. I just want to give the kitty a kiss right on the head. Sus cheese plus 10 sus and
Prisms, man. Okay, so I don't have that on my prescription. Prisms.
Plus 10 or 20 sus or however many sus. What's that do for you? Or what does that do to you?
I can add it, but it's like it's not necessary.
Bonus plus 10 damage if you're French. Can bite off to restore 10 HP in exchange for 25 durability. The French scare me. Pop tab chainmail. Plus 10% slashing resistance and minus 10 stealth. But why minus 10 stealth?
But I do want to try these
comparison to the dude with the suit. Can anybody tell me what I do with this giant bullet I found in a level
transitions if they let me.
I don't know, man. Kind of looks like a water bottle, actually. Chubby tiger pet. Very cute. Plus 100
save your prescription for later reuse. Nah, I'm cool.
Human knowledge grants omniscience when both are read. Let's see here. What they teach you at Harvard Business School and what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School. These two books contain the sum total of all human knowledge. Ammunition tortoise familiar. Plus 50 ammo capacity. Oh my god. He's only got 2 bullets though. Cheese gragger.
And then this is where they get you. Which in all reality, I'm probably only going to have these glasses for like 2 years.
Sorry. I just started imagining what using this weapon would look like. I don't like it. Glass chair.
Like, let's be honest, glasses are not as good as they were back then, so these probably won't last that long anyway.
That's some Silent Hill. Watching tree. Deploy to see everything in the area.
It's like back then the frames were expensive and the lenses were cheap. Now it's like the lenses are expensive and the frames are cheap. Because they're like, well, yeah, of course. You're going to constantly replace the lenses. You'll very rarely replace the frames if that's the case, if they last forever.
I feel like this might be somewhat more useful.
People start taking care of their frames, and then they realize, like, oh, yeah, we should charge them more on these.
Mike Wachowski. The key to the Mike Wazowski house, legendary loot inside. Oh, there he is. Mike Wachowski. That one still makes me mad. That's so good. Sigil of
Honestly, I really just need the basic lenses.
Defense against a certain species of animal lovers.
Our standard CR39 plastic lenses work best for Low prescription ranging from 175 minus to 175 plus, which is about where I'm at. For higher prescriptions, we recommend that you upgrade your lens package. So what you're telling me is my lenses are going to be free? Yeah. Yeah. Go buy some of that ghost armor stuff and like layer them over my lenses so I can freaking take a screw to them and they don't scratch. But you're paying like 20 extra bucks. I know.
That's actually pretty
Worth
cool,
it.
though. Super bat. Plus 100 home run chance. 50% chance of grand slam. Plus 400 damage. Geez, that sounds kind of cheap. Bat signed by everyone alive. I remember signing this bat. Oh, that's what it was for. Yeah, it's the bat. What else do you want? True camo wrap. Makes wrapping things completely invisible. Plus 100 stealth, alright? Usually I don't like camo wraps, but this one's pretty good, not gonna lie. Yo, that is sick though. Tarot cards. Summon. Summon one of these cats to the battlefield and have an ally
So
on
we
your
get
side for a
the regular lens just like before.
We have the Fool, the Magician, the
Provides
High Priestess,
superior
the Empress,
UV
the
protection and
Devil,
ultraviolet light without
the
ultra
Hermit,
lens
the
appearance.
Star, the World. I still like the Magician the most. Cheetos. Plus 100
Anti-scratch
health,
coating, they're gonna
plus
scratch
fusion,
regardless.
Plus 5 happiness. Cheetos. Huh. Yeah? I definitely understand the confusion part. I'm not sure what those look like, to be honest.
Increases your lens longevity with extra scratch protection while keeping the lenses clear.
Okay? You've barely touched your limited edition SS Blue Goku ice cream. More iPhone.
Anti-reflective coating.
Regenerative candle. Permanent
Hey, look,
to
I'm just trying to blind the other people.
fire damage to a 5
I don't care if it blinds me, it's not going to.
It probably doesn't work at all, let's be real. These gimmicky things never do. Mystery cucumber.
These ones are just 22% thinner. These ones are 30% thinner, and still, I guess, scratch proof.
Duck companion. Plus 5 happiness.
High impact resistant.
Uncommon to rare items. This duck is happy. Someone told him he's cute, and they were right. What's your point? Dashing wand. Has 16 horsepower and
Diamond or ultra thin lenses. Oh wow.
16 horsepower and then
Up to 40% thinner. They're almost half. My lenses are already thin.
Horse gets tailored 3-piece
Like,
looks absolutely dashing.
I don't know if you can see that. Like,
I can't even imagine how expensive
my lenses are already thin, and these are like standard lenses for me. So to make them like half the size, I would actually be scared of them snapping.
Good lord, that thing is massive. 7-leaf clover, plus 999 luck. Whoa, you actually found one? Dude, I thought Fry was just making shit up. That's amazing. Not yet. What? What do you mean, not yet?
And for me, like, vision's like the cheapest thing in the world because my prescription always works. And everyone's like, oh, no, you need a new prescription. I guess I should probably get an exam. But I waited like 5 years. No.
Okay, here's a real negative one.
6 years for one exam. And when I got it redone, they were like, oh, yeah, your prescription's changed. It never changes. It never changes. Well, I mean, it always changes, but they always say it's worse, but yeah, like I've already told you the story before.
A pen that is for writing curse words only. Okay.
I guess you don't want me talking. Stop. Get down. Down. Yes. Down.
Pokemon for you. Does it? 5,000 people are
Get
watching
down.
fish play Pokemon. No, you don't understand. The Charmeleon is
She gave me a whole hook to the jaw.
Ring of curse absorption. Breaks after set number of curses are
I was waiting for the day she reaches all the way up and just like, be quiet.
that breaks when it's absorbed too much negative energy from my life.
I ain't being bad. She wants me to come lay down, but it's like,
I need to start selling poor quality products.
Jesus, cat,
marketing them like this.
you're not a kitten anymore. And I mean, she's cool. I like my cat. My cat's cool. It's like I can't just relax with you and lay down in the bed all day. I mean, that's cool. I'll chill there with you for like an hour. I do that on the weekends, you know, and scroll. The cat's like, no, you're gonna live the feline life with me. We're gonna lay in bed for 2/3 of the day. It's like, no, we're not. No, I wish we could, but no, we're not.
Plus 10 damage, minus 5 speed, plus 50 charisma. You swerve to avoid a squirrel.
She's like, come join my work-free, stay-at-home, no-rent life.
And
Even the EBT is free for the kitty.
Plus 50% speed, plus 40%
Cat's got the best life, man. For the most part.
Imagine fleeing, and then you hear, "Fetch me his soul, Lucifer." And you look back and see this. What is up with that dog? Swarb, forged by an ancient blacksmith from the depths of the earth. Plus 5 a tag. No, I want a Swarb. What stats does Swarb have? Plus 5 a tag. Were you not paying attention? Sword from homeless man. What? Met a homeless guy today. Gave him a meal and a place to sleep. In return, he gave me a fucking sword. They say eBay has the best deals for weapons. Bull. Homeless black market is the way to go. Dude, I think you live in a video game.
I'm watching this thing for like Reddit reviews, and apparently a dude got a sword from a homeless guy.
Strength teeth. Plus 2 strength. Bite attacks gain plus 1 damage dice. No longer need a knife equipped when eating tough foods. Strength teeth. Wisdom teeth imply the existence of strength teeth, dexterity teeth, constitution teeth, intelligence teeth, and charisma teeth. But wisdom teeth are the only ones that are ever getting removed. Seems kind of unfair, huh? Tool dog. Plus 5 inventory space, plus 100% charm. Aw, look at the little helper. He's doing such a swell job. Drew Scrivers. Minus 40 usefulness, plus 50 charisma. Thank you, I'm very mad now. Pidge dog. A what? Heals plus 10 health. Upgrades poison skill by 1. Oh, I see. Wow, you're joined.
Pigeon dog.
Unjoined. Funny how that works out. The computer chip arrow. Legendary. Plus 5 damage. Minus 999 durability. On hit, infects target with virus that allows for control of their body for 4 hours. Well, don't miss, I guess. Ego Child Familiar. Retrieves any waffle in a 50-foot radius for you. Finally, the most useful one of the entire group. Badass. Whack. Temporary companion. 1 HP, 4 attack. That's one wet-ass pigeon. Khajiit has wares if you have coins.
Oh yeah, I guess that is the upside. I was looking into some things on how to improve actually routinely putting out content instead of just doing these long ass live streams. And if you made it this far into the video, cool, cool again, cool again. Or you're just scrolling and you happen to get to this part. Because I will be ending the stream soon.
Plus 74% increased win stat, minus 5 reputation.
It was suggested that when I make my content, still do my live streams as I do, but they're saying for like your video topics, just jot them down throughout the week, like what video topics I want to do. Kind of like make tabs for bookmarks for the content that I wanted to review or go over, and then on like a Saturday or a Sunday, just try to like slam all the videos out back to back, like just real quick. Just like set everything up for one video from your notes, boom, start recording, do all your stuff, or even all 3 videos or 4 videos, and just start recording, and then like go to the next and the next and the next and the next, and break all the videos down, edit them real quick, and then set them up to be published on like a daily basis throughout the week. And you just watch, rinse, repeat. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Then you can just like stream like once a week, and I'll probably still do my sleep streams like I said before, but it makes it a little bit less stressful but more stressful for content. But that way I can get like 20 to 30 minute videos out, or even 15-minute videos. I mean, 15 is like more digestible, and it'd probably be easier on me as well, because then I can do like an hour or 2 of recording, and then just like 30 minutes to an hour of editing, and that will probably realistically be longer than that, but at least just for the basic stuff, it'll be a lot easier. So I'm looking at doing that. Hopefully that works out. That comes out cool.
Wow, this is stupid to read. How do you... What is this thing? I built this while tripping. No idea what it does.
But I got me like this lesson plan for things that I'm putting together with ChatGPT for myself. This is for me. People say like, why don't you go to college? It's like, well, this is what I was going to college for. You know, they're like, oh, then go back to college. I'm like, no, I've already went back to college, and things didn't work out. And
take it, bro. You need this. 2 to 3
clear blue lens. Blue lens.
Get out a horny jail free card. Kept until traded or used. I hope you don't have to use it.
I'm gonna be honest. I have blue lenses. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. I don't like them. And I get it. For most people, they're like, oh, well, it helps me with the blue screens or the blue light from the screens, you know, so I can go to sleep all night. Makes no difference for me. Makes absolutely zero difference for me with or without these glasses. And they look cool. They look cool visually. You know, they have a visual aesthetic to them. But they suck the life out of everything color-wise. And I've noticed it. Like, just even looking like this, like everything has like a yellow tint. And it's not that everything has a yellow tint. It's that it sucks the blue light out of everything.
Brick Doggo. Plus 15% strength. Can throw bricks at enemies. What? I don't like that. Oh, Jesus.
So yeah, it's like right here. Blue light lenses, $28 extra, which is fine. Protect your eyes from the emissions of digital services or digital devices.
Evolve beyond your limits and then face me in combat battle, baboon. At last, a worthy foe. Oh, no, not again. Come on. Oh, no.
It's like for me, no, I'm fine.
Grants +1 armor, but takes 50% more damage from House Slipper. Waning Fortress variant. Ooh, yeah.
And for these ones, the transitions, I wish they were less expensive, man, but I guess
now it's armored and angry.
It's not too bad of a deal, you know?
Max speed, 90 miles an hour. Only fits a creature of the small size category. I pull up in my Chidari. Hedgehog, plus 67 disguise, plus 100 cuteness, plus 30 confusion. I'll say plus 30 confusion, because I'm a little confused.
Oh yeah, $100 extra? Freaking polarize? Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Plus 40 to stamina and attack when used, but slowly.
Color tint for $30.
But it's so good though. My monster flavored mayo sauce.
Grandma's mythical candy, plus 15 restoration, plus 60 visibility, plus 140 Grandma's love, plus 100 desire to want more than seconds later after immediately regretting your choice. No one has ever bought these. They don't exist in stores.
That would actually be kind of cool right there.
A candy dish full of them appears on your kitchen counter and never runs out. Frog Sentinel can be summoned to protect base or player. 99% effective against insect enemy types. Will fall asleep.
Just walk around with these like, sup? Hey man, why are you wearing sunglasses? Nah, man, they're just mirrored.
What a guy. Garlic shampoo.
High fashionable, reflective color.
Only benefit I'm getting from this? Geodude costume. Armor item. Allows wearer to become a giant
So,
Geodude with
are they tinted? Nope. Just mirror reflection.
The Ice Gauntlet. 46 base damage. Plus 35% bonus damage against enemies with no to very light cold resistance.
That would be kind of cool though.
Damage against fire-based enemies. Slowly
Just wear these around all day. Hey man, why do you wear those? Like,
well, that's pretty nifty though. How'd you do that, kid? Genocidal Roomba.
It's like if only you knew. If only you knew compared to these.
Insta-kill. Craftable with 1 chainsaw and 1 Roomba. That's the easiest recipe I ever did here. Wow, they weren't kidding. Liquid Chick. Pour on ground to expand into Giant Chick. Ooh. The painting of our Lord. Holy, plus 70. Depression, minus 50. You know, I don't know what I
Blue seems cool, but like I would definitely hit these.
That though. Amplified amplifier. Plus 1000 loud. Plus 3 how. Plus 4 what? Plus 5 why. The amplified amplifier. Your voice is weak. It does not carry. No one notices you. You're right. Ultimate Mario game. If played, a tiny red old man will be summoned to do your bidding. Well, that's not bad. $3? 2-in-1 longsword. Plus 99 melee.
What's funny is like these would probably majority of the time get used right here though.
Skills. Minus 23 math pun funniness. Minus 1 sword pun funniness. Special ability. Omni Mind. You can solve any math problem you can see, even if it's not in English. The perfect weapon against Baldi. Oh.
Wait, wow, what is this?
Why does your sword have those things in the middle of the blade? It's called a stabicus. It helps me with math problems. What kind of math do you do?
Are these the snap-on ones? Because if they are, I don't want them.
Okay, that's clever though. Megamind Shrine. Key item. Your spirits are lifted just being in its presence. Call upon in your darkest times. Don't worry, I will. Megamind Shrine in the girls' bathroom at my school. Yeah, and the boys are the weird ones. Come on. Halal mouse pad. You know, I actually have one of
What's the
these.
difference? That's
I don't have the mouse pad, but I do have a little. I'm holding it up like you can see it.
just for a few extra seconds.
Coaster rug, patented worldwide. I've had this thing since 2014. Every single time I've moved,
Dark to clear takes up to 12 seconds. But with the photochromatic or photochromic, could actually be 2 seconds less than what's expected, or up to 6 seconds longer.
Oh my god. Made me a charger. Might put on 882%.
From clear to dark.
About to explode. Infinitrix Saber Gauntlet. Wielded by the ancients. Feared by many. And destroyed.
They can both take up to 1 minute. Darkness level.
And topping it all off with the lightsaber though. Jeez.
70 to 75%. Like, dude, that's not bad.
Plus 460 dodge power. 50 out of 100 reversing attacks. 50 out of 100.
Brightness level 1 to 5%.
Gotcha. I see. Drift what I found.
5 to 10%. Like, this is like photochromics just seems better all the way around, at least to me.
Fluffy pancakes. Snack item. When consumed, it doubles the user's health and durability. A fucking snack item's doubling the health and durability? Oh, those do look so good, though. Oh my god, I've never had them, but I want them. Giant spoon. Repels all water attacks when equipped. Plus 75 chance of deflecting spray back at multiple enemies. Hong Kong protester arrested for using giant spoon. Where do you get a giant spoon? Spy shoes. Plus 10 stealth when walking backwards. Plus 10 misdirection. I see. They really do be styling, though. You imagine how uncomfortable that would be? Having your toes elevated like that? Shovel bow. Shoot shovels instead of normal arrows. Stats in the comments. Alright, let's see here. Wow! That shovel's not going anywhere, is it? Weapon of total destruction. Summons Kraken Companion. Goliath type. On first use, taunts all enemies and decreases their intelligence.
Dang, I don't know if brown or if black would be better.
God. Okay, it's in the hentai box. Man, I knew the military was wasting all that money on something. Did I say waste? I meant spending very well. Swords of Up. Allows the user to Chabgi gravity. Alright, let's see here. Hey, are you okay? No. This is the Sword of Up. Wherever it points is up. Oh my god. We can hold it in shifts. Agreed. I'd cement that sucker somewhere in the ground. Shoulder-mounted trebuchet. Plus 50 projectile damage, minus 50 movement speed, can kill anything if exactly 300 meters away. Okay, but that's awesome, though. Come on. Toma Bunny? A healing item what tastes like a tomato, and it's shaped like a bunny. Recovers 30 HP. Well, see, there you go. Recovers 30 HP. That's a little more normal and not game-breaking like the rest of these are. Trap. Sus balls. Cost $5 per ball, plus 50 HP if it was gumball, minus 50 HP if it was bouncing balls. They're mixed together. No, I understand. Lamp set. Full set bonus, plus 100 vision, plus 100 light, plus 200%.
Okay, so yeah, I think this would probably just be better just going black, if anything.
I've seen this costume a couple of times. I don't know if it's referencing anything. I have no clue, but it is incredible, man. Oh, whoa, battle armor. Plus 100 health, plus 40 defense, plus LMG, minus 15 speed. Holy crap, that is gnarly. First Coke bottle, potion item. Allows drinker to shoot crows out of their hands. Ah, yes. They really glowed down because that first bottle is gorgeous. That first bottle dead-ass looks like it's gonna make you shoot crows out of your hands. So it will make me feel like I can shoot crows out of my hands.
Lenses with a subtle magnification zone. What? For reduced eye strain and enhanced cover during screen time. How about no?
Jesus, these names are dumb.
Super hydrophobic. You mean like Rain-X?
Plus 50 writing skills, plus 100 badassery, minus 5 soberness. It's the Iron Hand
No, I'm good.
Knight and mercenary who lost his right arm in a siege. Points about this. It was shot off by a cannon. He continued being a knight for over 40 years after getting the hand. It was delicate enough he could still write with a quill, really, which is important as he was described as a warrior poet. After a merchant punching life suitable of an Elder Scrolls protagonist, he was outlawed by the Holy Roman Empire. Friends of his used a high diplomacy role and a bribe to get him out. and then almost immediately kidnapped a bishop. After outlaw of the Holy Roman Empire, Jesus, learn to write, was placed under house arrest in a castle he had purchased with all
If your glasses break from normal wear and tear within the warranty coverage, how long is it? Oh, 1 year?
Plus 15 carry capacity for rations. Minus 9 charisma.
Save $2 extra for 2 years, apparently.
See, I've been needing something like this all my life. Helium Dog, plus 100 flight, unable to control flight level. Oh, well that don't sound too great though. Day 18 of lockdown, filled the dog with helium. Frying taunts all enemies into attacking the user for 1 turn, but also increases any damage they take. Unlocks forbidden knowledge beyond the dark web. A 3.5-inch floppy disk that unlocks the GOAT internet. The forbidden knowledge of GOAT. They do not want you to see it. I can't believe they're selling the master disc to the GOAT.
Okay, so what you're saying is I'm going to pay $20 for this for 1 year coverage, plus getting them mailed. You want to supply a copay of $30 for shipping and handling, so $50.
I'm sorry, you have another thing coming? If you think I am letting that anywhere near my party, bulletproof ferret.
So this ain't even a guarantee, but you'll guaranteeingly get my $50. And it could be for y'all's mess up.
Oh my god, I love it. Born, nah. Type, food, heals user, plus 40 HP when eaten. Boosts attack damage by 10%. Confuses most enemies. Without frog, plus 50 potion damage, minus 25 stealth.
I like to imagine the minus 25 stealth is for when the hat hops off of your head and just goes croaking across the battlefield.
Giant cat. Type, mount. Can breathe fire. I wasn't expecting it to actually be real. I want a cat horse. Pringle flame wrist glove. Plus 20 damage. Plus 10 flame damage. Minus
I would rather not.
Yeah, I'd pair that with some Kevlar gloves or something, because this don't seem like a good idea. Godzilla box. Summons a mini Godzilla of 7 turns. Godzilla, boom, boom. That is actually just a really cool box. I don't know if that's like a toy box or something. That's cool. That's just cool. Hanger boomerang. Do infinite damage. Can multi-kill enemy. This seems overpowered. Pot of cats. Plus 10 happiness. And plus 20 aw. Active. Summon 1 cat to aid you in combat. Legendary rarity. I want this. I want this. I want this now. Lego Katana. Oh, well, that's just wonderful. There's actually a book I have called Forbidden Lego. That's how to make all sorts of just weapons you shouldn't have out of Lego. And some of them work. Not like, to any serious degree, but they work. Kebab drive. Container of recipes. Roll an intelligence check to unlock the secrets of the drive. You have found a secret data tome inside of the kebab. This is invariably when one member of the party says, ketchup water. Plus 5 XP. Plus 5 taste. Minus 42 sanity. Ew. No. Stop. Master key. Grants access to just about anywhere. But some doors are better left unopened. Yeah, see, the reason this is a master key is because if it doesn't fit in the lock, you just bludgeon the door with it. Never seen a key with a DPS rating. The kitchenware clock. Plus 30 healing from food items and minus 10 cooldown. Obtained from defeating sous chef Sadrin. I just want to put strawberries on all the forks and I can't explain why. Night vision helmet. Plus 100 holiness. Plus night vision. Plus 45 defense. Holy hell. That is amazing. Crystal knuckles. Ow. Oh, that looks like it would actually really hurt. Dog of distraction. Makes all enemies not hit at full power. And plus 50 distraction to everyone, including you. I'm late to work because I followed this dog for 3 blocks in the wrong direction. Puppy! He's so fuzzy! Oh my god! This is definitely in New York. Cannibal lemon. Plus 70 sour resistance.
So add the same ones in. Save $29. So what I could do is just like take the transition off of these.
2 resistance plus 1 attack when
And basically get them back down to $49. Pay 30 extra bucks. And it'd be cheaper.
Reduce mana cost by 20%. Chance to combust player if frequently consumed.
Yeah, just basically pay
Actually does look magical.
yeah, $20 actually, because it'd be minus 49. So
of going corrupt when worn.
or 49 minus 29. So you'd have 39, 29, just 20.
Wow. Okay. All right. That does
20 extra bucks.
objectively look eldritch horror-y. So I don't. That contains stuff, okay? And the stuff is not good. The legendary book of mathematics, plus 95 intelligence, requires 110 intelligence to use. It has a protractor. It has a projector on it. At least make it dirty and like roughen up the edges. What kind of shop is this? Barnes & Noble? Turtle Meadow. Consumable. Gain plus 14 health and plus 200 reputation with the ancient sea turtle race of Navagar. Oh my god, that's cute. Don't eat it. I guess it'll go bad at some point, but that's adorable. Mech Shredder. Minus 50 agility, plus 10 health, 15% chance to poison your enemy. The ideal weapon of the Ranamakadonald. Multi-freak. Plus 1 multiverse doorway. Hello! I contain multitudes. Mirror suit. Plus 99 stealth. 10% radiation.
So if I take the transition off,
movement. I want one of these so bad. I saw like a holographic one of these, and it was like $1,200, and I was so sad. The Atomizer. Minus 40 damage, plus 20 damage to bacteria. Oh, that looks oddly official. I'm kind of scared of it. Monk Flower, plus 50 health, plus 100 monk strength, plus infinity monkey. Side effects? Reject humanity. Return to... Oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect that. That's weird. Oh, I don't like that. Floating moon. No, absolutely not. You may not buy this, Steven. We are not disrupting the Earth's orbit again. And we take the moon. And we take the moon. The Infinitrix. Wielded by ancients. Feared by many. And destroyed many more. Forget Ben 10.
it's actually kind of funny. It's like
Mushroom Circle. Can be used
add the same frame as sunglasses and save $29. Will it let me? Okay, so if my math is right, it should only add 20 extra bucks to my bill. So let's see, we're at 49. It should go up to 69.
I remember this. Is it the center? No, it's the long straight. I love it. It's beautiful. Nokia hybrid weapon. Legendary. Stats.
Nope, add the same frame and sunglasses instead. So basically, it's not going to charge me for the sunglasses.
Oh my god, you taped... People, can you all stick to the weapons of war we currently have? This is too powerful for our world. Dragon chest. Plus 45 attack when open. Oh, you weren't kidding. Yeah, I don't trust it. I don't know. Elephant. The inheritor. Plus 50 derpiness increases carry weight pet. Oh my god. Pocket cat, plus 10 happiness when singing.
Okay, so let's see.
I wasn't expecting cute stuff in item
Yeah,
shop.
49, that's 80, it's 98.
50 intimidation, plus 20 holiness. Catholic Church secretly plotting to build Mecha Pope. Anonymous source reveals. Nobody expects the mechanical.
So it gave me a sunglasses, but just...
I lost it when I placed it in another slot. Oh, awesome. I have ADHD, so I don't lose anything ever. Crap, where'd it go? Pre-Crake's egg, when eaten, makes your neck grow longer, providing plus 10 intimidation. Pre-cracked. Oh my god, the neck... I'd also argue that adds a few points to perception as well, because, you know, it gives you a few inches of height. If you're already like 6'2", and you have one of these, that's like 6'5". The Pride Saber. Plus 150 heat damage. Plus 100,000 pride. I want it. I'm not even a Star Wars fan, and I want one. Where do I get freaking Pride Saber? I want to swing it around and be violently trans. Quantum Prediction Watch. Can predict your enemy's moves before they make them. Prototype watch. Prototype for what? Pumpkin armor. Plus 50 sexiness. Minus 100,000 comfort. Plus 50 hose.
I mean, it would be cheaper, but it'd be semi-inconvenient. It's like, here's your clear set.
Item shop just makes it so much better. Like the Michelin Man, but he went pumping spice. Ghostbusters puppy. This dog will follow you around.
And then here's your, like...
And it will also capture any ghost near you. Plus 5 cuteness, 20 minutes of following you, 10 minutes to recharge, 50 HP.
Here's your gray tint set, which technically I could just like wear the gray tint ones to work and then use these ones at home.
If damage repairs itself over time. Cool. Respectfully, 10 damage. I'll just feed it to the elephant, thanks. Cursed ring. Anyone who puts this on will become one of two things. 1, a cat girl or boy. 2, a furry. Are you willing to take the chance? You're asking me.
I'm gonna try the same thing here.
To be a cat boy or a furry. Is this your first day here? Avocado grenade. when used, provides $32,000. What? Man used an avocado grenade and actually managed to rob 2 banks of 32,000. That all warfare is based on deception.
So let's see, this one's 150.
Starts the Bent Rod invasion event. We are here.
This one's 175.
Potion of Soul, plus 50 health, plus 69 charisma. Nice. Chainsaw, common item, crafted using 1x chain, 1x broken saw, 2x zip ties.
It's like at this point the stream's just me hanging around.
Ran out of a blade there. Yeah, good luck, I guess. This is more of a bludgeoning weapon than...
You entered the same values.
Damaging. This blades, a fork, knife, spoon.
You entered the same values for both eyes, right? Most people have different prescriptions for each eye. Are you sure?
The screwdriver, bottle opener, and like a...
No, I'm not sure.
That's also in the butterfly knife format. It was probably illegal in New York, but I'm in Pennsylvania. Yay! 4 scooter. Mobility plus 50. Grants plus 30 power to lightning-based attacks. The Mighty Thor. Scooter with friction drive by Marks. No joke though, the company my scooter is from, I'm legally blind so I only ride scooters and e-bikes. Mine's pretty fast, but their top model, the Wolf GT, goes 62 miles an hour. They've ridden it on highways. It's insane.
At 160.
Plus 5 speed for 10 minutes, plus 15 HP. Debuff, character must see through squinted eyes for 10 minutes. My mom's had a little lemon tree in her backyard for a year, and this is her first lemon. Oh, it's so cute. Have you seen my lemons? I want my lemons. Gatling egg deployable sentry. That's a sentence. That's a weapon. Oh my god. What? Uno reverse shield reflects all kinds of damage, no matter what. Well, pack it up. Now smack this against Captain America's shield. I want to see what happens. See-through shoes. You can actually watch your steps. Plus 5 awareness. Oh wow. Oh wow. Those are like super clear. Usually they have that like terrible. Wait, no. It's polka dot. Okay, the shoes themselves are polka dot. That just happens to be the same stuff. God, that screwed me up. Bow of household items. Minus 10 accuracy. Minus 10 draw time. Has a chance to refund arrows when shot. It's not that it won't shoot. I don't want them to drop out. No, it'll refund the arrow. Big fat banana. Plus 8 of health and a sickness for the thickness. Oh my god. Boy, that's a chunky banana. Sir Slither on the 8th. Legendary companion. All your weapons now inflict the venom status effect. Need to be level 8 in companionship to equip. Oh, yes.
I feel like I would have to try these on, man. It's just so...
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. I would not mind having a poisonous shotgun. This guy. Plus 25 movement, plus 40 relax. Dude just cruised past me, riding a lawn chair.
It's just so odd. It's kind of off-putting, you know?
While vaping and blasting Jack Johnson. Now I'm questioning all my life choices. Yeah, he figured out life way faster than the rest of us did. Froon. Accessory. Plus 10 to all stats. Minus 10 to all stats. Skype Angry Birds hat. Increased protection 2%. Increased awesome 96%. What in the blue bloody corporate hell is that? The Infinity Slipper. Can erase half of all naughty children in one throw. That's terrible. Mountain Lightning and Dr. Thunder. Quenchers of the storms. Yeah, Mountain Lightning is actually not that bad. It's the Walmart knockoff of Mountain Dew. Dr. Thunder, if I remember correctly, is terrible. Bacon sucks. Plus 5 speed. Plus 2 regeneration. If put in microwave. Minus 29 explosion damage. Imagine running away from an explosion and your feet just like sizzling away. At least I'll have lunch. The proximity squirter. Are we allowed to say that? 65 damage per second. Has a chance to heal your enemies with table cleaner. What you've made here is tactical house cleaner. I approve. Cosmic-born blade. Okay, that's...
Oh yeah, that's what that was.
Yeah, no notes. Camo cat. Plus 90.
No, I'll go with standard lens.
Where is the... What do you mean I'm too blind for this joke? Calculator combat selfie stick. The phrases I read for this channel. Oh my god. Plus 2 fashion. Plus 20 attack. With stun damage. Plus 65 agility. Can also be used as a metal detector. Well, hot damn. If it can also be used as a metal detector, I might make my money back. Karen's Kick-Casserole dish. Increases the effect of any foods/healing items stored in it by 200%. Karen's Kick-Casserole. Oh my god, it's actually on an item. That's amazing. It's true though. You put meat, cheese, potatoes, sometimes vegetables.
Why were the other ones? Why did it say
better in casseroles? The Chernobyl strawberry.
gold, polycarbonate, and then platinum?
But has a 15% chance of giving you radiation damage over time, with the only way to stop it is to drink water. That's multitude straw. Oh, I don't like that. Energy potion, plus 500 strength, plus 100 speed. 0.1% of turns into a banana. That was not a sentence. Let's try that again. 0.1% of your turns, it will turn you into a banana, or I don't know. I recognize this. It's some sort of chemical testing thing. My dad's friend worked at a chemical testing facility, and like, this is for something. I don't remember what it is, but they go through hundreds of them. Suit of armor, plus 30 defense, plus 20 charisma. Nice. Armored 3-piece suits. We need this for like every presenting gender. This would be amazing. I want it. Organic table. I mean, it moves, but it's really not that useful. It also does a squire dance. Yeah. Illegal brew. Teleports the drinker to the hideout of the damned. Man, I post cursed stuff on Twitter, but that's pretty bad. Touchable grass. Distract enemies for 2 turns. As opposed to that untouchable grass. Underwater trap. 30
I guess because the lenses are smaller, it costs less, maybe?
The eye somehow makes it so much worse. Like, if the eye was just flat, it wouldn't be that bad, but this bulging eye. The all-seeing tree. Plus 10 knowledge. 45% chance of curse. It can see you and everything you've ever done. Familiar. Appletron. Plus 10 attack and defense, wielding the Trident of Poseidon, grants the user water breathing. Oh, that's the most violent apple I have ever seen in my life. Apple finally got sick of Orange's crap. Self-defense wallet. The more money you have, the more damage. When used, has splash damage. It does half damage to user. Price, $6. Why? What is the point of this? This is so weird. Does it like clip on your belt? I don't understand. This looks like something inappropriate. I'm not sure we can show it. The fire washing machine removes bad odors. 67% chance to set fire to your clothes. Try new bounce dryer sheets. They smell like the hellscape of the damned. Gumpit. Plus 10 damage, plus 15 charisma. 10 charisma needed to
I wonder if you're allowed to stack coupons, because I always get like
absolutely love it.
I always get like pretty good
Ladies and gentlemen, today
coupon deals, but
after big popularity from room review 1, we're now going to review your fanboy rooms again. But this time we're gonna do it together with a friend of mine. She's getting ready to come on stream. I am getting ready to have all the thingy ready. Yeah. Does this work? Oh shit! Would you look at that? I wish I could get rid of the halo, to be honest. Do I have a different outfit? I think this significantly takes more space than the halo.
2 hours later.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I just woke up, so sorry if I sound drowsy.
It's okay. I'm on 3 hours of sleep, but we keep grinding. Oh, before I forget, a very important question. Do you know what fanboys are?
Wait, that's you, right?
I'm like on the spectrum of that. Yeah, I'm pretty close to it.
I know what fanboys are. Yeah, I am well versed.
A good chunk of my community members are femboys, so you might see a lot of boys with thigh highs or skirts, or there's just a lot of... Okay, I think she likes it a lot.
I'm ready.
We're just gonna go through them, and then we can give it like a rating from 1 to 10 if you want to. Let's start out with the first one.
that's weird. It doesn't really save much or make much of a difference, huh?
See?
Metal post, and of course Bill Clinton. Little bookshelf there. Hot Wheels Redline Club.
Hot Wheels, holy, in a package as well.
Bed. All the plushies.
Holy.
So many.
The last part, I guess, is.
I want to see what my phone gives me, because I still get
I knew it. I know every femboy.
put my prescription somewhere safe inside of this case that I've had for God knows how long, but it still looks as though it's in very nice shape.
I would give it a good 8. I would give it a 10 if it was more skirt.
With my cheap glasses.
I'd probably rate it a fanboy out of 10.
Oh my god.
Equates to a 9.5 out of 10. 8.5. Sorry.
Damn. That's high. That's pretty good. So we gotta grind through these videos. I'm making a React Andy. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh, that's so up.
Oh no! No! What are you doing? Stop! Whoa! I'm so sorry. Sometimes I let.
Yesterday, I woke up from my 5-hour midday hibernation to find that I was displaying symptoms of chronic
Doom, but it's ruined by mods. Okay, let's see
so
how good
bad
this
that
is.
I even uploaded a Genshin Impact video. Jesus Christ, what have I done? There was but one game to cure this terrible illness I suffered from. A title which even listening to the soundtrack alone sprouts hairs on your chest. Doom Eternal. But of course, I couldn't play this game like a normal person, no. I had to install as many stupid and game-breaking mods to my game before playing it to satisfy my rotted Gen Z brain. We begin on a title screen that has definitely not been tampered with in any way, and go to select our difficulty. All 12
Okay, so
modules
let's
probably
see.
Sounds the funniest to say out loud, so we're gonna go with that one here. In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood, forged in the fires of Supreme. He chose the path of perpetual drip. With boiling blood, he scoured the earth, seeking vengeance against all that is whack. He wore the crown of the Night Sentinels, and those who witnessed the sight of his fit name him the Drip Slayer.
I can get these for basically $100 or $50.
Quick thanks to all the Patreon supporters and their massive fucking penises.
And these ones for $75, basically making the totals $125.
The local population of Roblox avatars and cosplayers who could not commit to one
It's
character.
$125
Taking their toy boxes and
plus the $50 to get these dark.
We conduct an impromptu raid on an individual suspected of a truly heinous crime.
If I buy them separately.
Your drip is whack as After exploding this man with our with our gloved hand, we pocket his head as a snack for later and go outside to see the current situation on Earth, which has deteriorated drastically since the great Crunchyroll rapture of 2054 that released the demonic beings once confined to their mold-infested rooms upon the residents of
Let's add photochromatic to this one, or photochromic to this one.
Which will only be sitting on my gun as a cosmetic because aiming down sights is for fucking nerds. Moving forward, we stumble into horrific things that a lesser man would stop in his tracks at the sight of, but we tread forward in our size 17 Tims. We drip and tear our way through Portland and eventually find a portal leading to the lair of the newly elected Hell.
See, at this point, it would be cheaper to just get them separately.
Very unsafe and mechanically impossible elevator upwards.
The shower, Jared.
Literally, what the f are you talking about? That's disgusting, dude.
It's not disgusting.
Unless I got one of these coupons that works really, really well that have like the 70% off.
This area is staff only. You need to leave.
70% off, like woof.
Is that Steven?
You failed the drip check.
You can't just go around.
That would make this like a $100 order.
For not having drip, you goddamn freak.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. We return to the Fortress of Drip to prepare for our next outing. Unfortunately, upgrading our kit will be slightly more difficult than usual, as the Crunchyroll Rapture has scrambled any and all text in the universe.
Get $100 off your order before midnight. No, I missed it.
Installing, as well as a creature that
Buy one, get one. BOGO sale.
Dispatching more minions of degeneracy, we enter another building with pointlessly large doors, which seems to be the architectural trend in this dystopian future. In this building, there is a noticeable lack of
Save with code BOGO free.
Resonating with the floor, and a golden ball presents itself.
Pretty impressive, right?
What?
Keep saying.
Even if I can buy the more expensive ones and get the cheaper ones for free, that would still work for me.
Holding is my right nut. I've had it frozen in a cryo chamber for decades in case of an emergency. Restore my jewel to its former glory, and we may stand a chance against these creatures.
What's in it for me?
You
Let's see how that one goes through.
My in-home security
Go.
system provided
Go.
for only
Free.
50 cents a day, you too can receive top-notch
Oops, I put that's not a code.
Testicle by entering a portal to hell, where we find the grotesque creatures from Rule 34 in horrifying reality.
BOGO.
After cleansing the area of degens, we enter the abode of a potential ally.
Alexa, stop. What are you doing here? Ah, so he sent you on the balls quest, huh? Alright, let me cuck your ball real quick then. Careful with this now. Epididymal hypertension is no joke.
Yeah, thanks for the blue ball guy. Later.
Oh, one more thing. Take this garbage. I don't want it anymore.
With a questionable power source and a piece of random trash, we return to the Fortress of Drip and restore
Okay,
power
so
to
it
the
basically
place.
made that one free and then gave me this one for 155 bucks.
Perfectly fine. I guess we just needed the extra boost of nuclear power to open these automatic doors back here. Heading into the next area, the first enemy in the level that we see is abnormally large and powerful. I'm sure that's not a sign of what's to come. We then go into the
If I can find the one for 70% off, that'd be freaking awesome.
I'm sure that was just a fluke. Let's try again. If you have a keen eye, you may have noticed that there are different enemies on screen after each of these deaths. This is because one of the mods that I've installed is a randomizer that makes it so pretty much any enemy can spawn in any area where normal enemies
But more than likely, I'm probably not gonna find it because I'm always accidentally deleting them. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go look today, I'm gonna go look today, I'm gonna go look today, and then I never do.
Someone who has never played Doom Eternal before and has no idea how to deal with these late game enemies who normally spawn pretty infrequently ran into some issues going against 9 of these enemies at the same time on Ultra Violence difficulty, with no health, armor, or weapon upgrades, and a rapidly developing migraine from staring at my screen so intensely that I now see a crosshair photo bleached into my vision whenever I blink, until finally, God smiled upon one of these attempts. Moving on to the next section, things did not get much easier since I was faced with this cyborg monstrosity who I've affectionately named and no matter how many times I shot this man, he simply did not care about the unfathomable, dude, I can't even say that word normally, unfathomable, hey, there you go, the unfathomable amount of lead being injected into his body. And the randomizer, for whatever reason, decided that over here was going to be the only enemy that always spawns in whenever I go back to a checkpoint. So he was always there to greet me after disemboweling me 3 seconds prior. Eventually, after about 34 attempts, I killed this motherfucker and punched his dick 7 times to get my frustration across to his unthinking, unfeeling mind. Afterwards, I activated this button and was introduced to a battalion of late-game enemies in this confined-ass space. Of course, I died immediately, and another part of me died when I respawned to find that has respawned and I had to do it all over again. I want to die. 47 attempts later, and I had one enemy left who was actively taunting me with his shield, and to my delight, id Software decided to bless this playthrough by crashing my game. I ended up spending another 2 hours throwing myself at this level with consistent crashes throughout, and after progressing about 2 checkpoints, I've determined that it would be in my best interest to disable this mod so this video can be finished in the next decade. Now, I could hear you bitching in the comments already. Listen, I draw the line when the game crashes after every checkpoint, pal. After disabling the mod, it was like I had just removed 300 pounds of weights from my body.
Let's see.
Every single enemy in this level and made sure to do finishers on all of them to inflict as much pain as possible for wasting 5 hours of my life for 2 measly checkpoints. Eventually, we take control of one of these creatures to retrieve a weapon to assist us on our journey. The highly coveted 24-barrel shotgun. While being able to dish out 24 shells of buckshot per trigger pull is undoubtedly metal as fuck, it is mildly annoying that I cannot see half of my screen while doing so. Using our newly acquired weapons that have undoubtedly put us on the ATF's radar, we hitch a ride on a train heading towards the next demon politician's office. After exterminating the initial security detail, we head into a hologram room that's displaying a... Oh no. We experienced some janky platforming glitches, but fortunately no signs of are to be seen as of yet. Throughout the level, we witnessed a demon be assembled into the most abominable Lego set in history, and eventually we are faced with the one and only as a boss fight. And now because I wasn't fighting in a narrow hallway with toothpicks and spitballs for weaponry, I folded this asshole in 0 seconds flat and had a fun game of whack-a-mole as the cherry on top of this revenge plot. Afterwards, we jump down this hole where we find 2 more which I eviscerated with glee. No amount of blood will ever make up for what happened at the cultist base. With his bodyguard's skulls caved in, the second walking MacGuffin has nowhere else to hide.
You need serious help, you know that?
It's time for your drip check.
You Zoomers really need to stop making up words and start getting actual jobs.
With the second politician down, who's for legal reasons not representative of any real person in office, we are one step closer to the commander of this unprecedented degenerate invasion of Earth. We return to the Fortress of Drip and are welcomed by our power system being hijacked by Hologram Woman.
When the Simply Safe is simply to save for only 50 cents a day.
Wonder what would happen if I added a third item.
We head downstairs to hit the box, and to my surprise, we pull a ray gun on the first try. I decided to test out our newly acquired weaponry by going on a side quest in Detroit, which has been faithfully
Let me
recreated
check
in
the
this game
sizes
to
on these
represent
ones
the real
again.
city as accurately as possible. Our ray gun proves to be very effective against the looters and crack demons that roam the streets. We find a massive heart inside this building, which for whatever reason has teeth. The local ecosystem seems to have adapted to the rampant gang violence and pollution in some unusual ways. Of course, we smush it, and in return, we get rid of one of the many fleshy amalgamations in this city. Returning to our base, we get a briefing for our next objective: find Samuel. We double time into the portal leading to where Samuel's being held. On our search, we find a base being violated by two gargantuan hentai tentacles. So of course, we look for the biggest guns we could find, glitch through the floor, and be forced to load a checkpoint, then annihilate them before they manage to do anything not safe for work. Heading up this elevator, we find the last bastion of humanity taking refuge inside this secure base.
Turn it off, Megan. Turn it off. Hey, how you doing, man? Are you one of the transfers from another building? If so, how was the walkover? Hey, I wouldn't touch that.
I mean, again, these work fine, but
Fingers put in there. All right, cool. You do you, I guess. I guess I'll give you a tour then. Here's the robot guy that we found the local school children played with. He's in pretty bad shape, though. The slightest bump could completely. Okay.
After destroying company property, a red portal opens and a man steps out with abnormally large purple veins, which are definitely the weirdest thing about it. Not his lack of head or anything like that. We throw Microsoft Sam into our blue portal and prepare to face off against this foe. However, while this man was out of frame, he completed his transformation into his true form of SpongeBob SquarePants. We dispatch his summoned minions before thoroughly pummeling his sponge body into submission. We triumphantly return to the Fortress of Drip and assimilate our new robot companion into our ship.
Hello? Hello, is your mom home? I want to speak to her. Basically, there's this like really big tool gun, and your cons need it to kill stuff. Now cha-cha wiki wiki that ass.
Heading to the Mars base, we make contact with humans once again, who are all taken aback by the absurd levels of drip that are emanating off our body.
Red.
After stealing from these people for the third time, we set our sights higher to the huge gun outside. Without it, these people would surely be left defenseless against the forces of degeneracy. But is a man truly a man if he is not constantly trying to acquire a larger gun than the previous? No, he's not.
Think we're ever gonna get a lunch break or something?
Don't know. I'm popping a turtle head right now, though.
Oh, I got it. He's in it. You saw it, bro. We gotta call
Jesus Christ, why did I have to get paired up with you?
We take the controls from this man who has clearly been browsing too many live leak videos, and as an avid watcher of Sonic fan dubs, we begin pissing on the mill. Anyways, after watching this cannon shoot floating rubble for 5 minutes, great use of ammunition, guys. We're really bringing the fight to those space rocks. We shoot ourselves at these conveniently shaped rocks and do some platforming that gave me flashbacks to this Spyro game that nobody except for me enjoyed. Eventually, we make our way into the hole that we shot into Mars and find a portal at the planet's core. Science is a lie. Planets don't have metal cores, they have portals to other dimensions in the middle. On the other side of this portal is Sentinel Prime, where we find guards whose job is to stand here all day and wait for someone to walk through a portal. Except this guy, he checks his invisible watch and opens a door for people. We have a flashback complete with amber filter before moving to the next room, where
Time is running out. Use code SIMPLE to get your first month of
we make our way to an arena where we find the final politician waiting for us. We smash the shit out of his bodyguard and finally confront him.
What you're doing is illegal. You're tampering with the forces you can.
Afterwards, we are confronted by this very useless security detail who waited until after we killed their boss to storm inside the arena.
I mean, I guess it's not a bad deal. I mean, when I think about it, I said my price range is around $100. I'm getting 2 sets.
After a 15-second extermination
Plus,
break, things are restored back to normal with one of the relics that we stole from the museum. Except this time, the lights are all red. Wow, spooky. We head to our next destination with the guidance of Microsoft Sam.
So, like, there's this cool sword over here you gotta get because, like, it's sick as don't break it, go off my right hand. Get busy right now.
After cleansing the area of its resident animated characters, we
plus
have
I'm getting the whole,
green water. You can really taste the plutonium. We then open this door into
the whole transition lens thing, so
a cutscene where thankfully the floor is actually visible. We eventually find the sword Sam told us about, however we break it because no one tells me what to do. We begin our search for the replacement part for our sword, and thankfully we find a suitable power source in the form of football, which the sword absorbs entirely. All we were missing now is the blade. We head down to forge our sword, which burns so hot that it has seared even its own texture off. We test out our new blade by cutting many a demon in twain, and head straight into hell to bring the fight to Degeneracy's front door. Walking into at the green beam that definitely had me skeptical of whether it was the right way to go, we failed the easiest platforming in the world not once, but 3 separate times. Then stumble into a ritual being conducted by the worst evil of them all, TikTok.
This is going to be so cool. What are you doing in here?
We let our intrusive thoughts win and stabbed the beating heart on the table with the garbage the blue ball guy gave us.
You have no idea what you have released into the world.
We aligned some RGB rings, which creates a portal back to Earth where the creature escaped to. On our way back to the portal, we're stopped once again.
Not one step closer. Earth will crumble to dust against the might of Chica.
Who?
Chica, the bringer of...
With the physical embodiment of short-form content dead on the floor where it belongs, we can now head through the portal without being sidetracked for an hour scrolling through horrible content on our phone. Back on Earth, we see glimpses of something awful roaming the city of LA. We tear through the degenerate spawns in the city to get closer to the bigger threat, eventually become face-to-face with the ultimate evil, the culprit behind the complete destruction of LA, the icon of sin, anime schoolgirl. Of course, we couldn't let this evil continue existing in our world, so we get to work. With its outer shell destroyed, it shuffles away in fear, but we use our nether highway to intercept this monster. With the scourge known as anime killed, the Drip Slayer's journey comes to a close, and so does this video. Recently, I picked up Resident Evil 4 on a Steam sale, and it's quickly become one of my favorite games in my Steam library. With this in mind, I immediately started thinking of how I could improve this game with mods, as I did with Resident Evil 2. I began surgically selecting only the finest of mods for the game, and even commissioned some to be made in order to bring my twisted version of Spain into reality. Which was only possible thanks to my Patreon chads, by the way. I love you guys. Today, I'm going to take the carefully crafted lore and gameplay of this game and warp, mangle, and contort it into a shitpost of cosmic proportions. Welcome to Sid Phillips' modding channel, my friend. Enjoy your stay.
It's like gunmetal seems like it would be fine. I'm really liking the bronze color, so it's kind of really hard to say. But it's hard to say again.
Confidential.
Our story begins in Spain, where after being found psychologically unfit for employment,
Looking through the screen, you know what I mean?
I'm surprised to find out that we found ourselves working for the United States government. Our first quest given to us by Uncle Sam is to retrieve some government property that was stolen from Area 51 to prevent it from being released into the public. After one of our escorts heads into the darkness, the worst part of our road trip starts when we are forced to actually use our legs and investigate ourselves. Walking past some lovely wildlife, we come across a house with the lights on. Hello? Did a stereotypical Spanish police officer head through here? Do I need a warrant to go in here? After some contemplation, we go with the most effective tactic of trespassing to gather more information. Anyone home? I know I'm technically a home intruder at this point, but I swear there's a good reason for it. Oh, hey bro. Have you seen a police officer walk through here? Blue clothes?
It's like, oh, would these look good on me? It's like, no, I'm trying to see what the glasses look like from every freaking angle.
After being ghosted by a person in the same room as us, we look to the ground to find our escort's bloody ID, which causes our new friend to
I wish they had this for every single pair of glasses, but oh well. I mean, I guess this is a good deal. When I break it down, not only am I staying within my $100 mark, I could have got 2 pairs for roughly that price. For my max out, which my max out is about 135, so getting 2 decent pairs, one being actually a pretty good pair.
I hate this already.
This one's got, I guess, 104 views compared to these,
We attempt to get in contact with our driver through his radio. Hey, man,
which got only 1 review.
hello? Are you listening to me?
I'm trying to not put this person's face out there.
By the brittle neck boy, who then tries to maul us. But he clearly did not learn his lesson the last time we encountered him, so a 50 AE to the head was administered. Afterwards, we go upstairs and find a lead on our main objective, so we report our progress on the radio. This is Bottom Boy to Highcom. I've got a lead on the package.
That is my little bottom boy. I was right to choose a boy of your caliber for this mission.
Highcom, can we please...
These actually seem kind of big.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Goodbye.
After our call ends, we are
I mean, I guess technically they are compared to
trespassing and second-degree murder. However, we quickly add destruction of property to our growing list of crimes as we jump out the window. Moving forward, we come across a mysterious totem which will never be touched once throughout this playthrough, based solely upon
technically they are compared to the other ones you get in because they're like 20% bigger.
Interrupted by two brittle neck hammers, who are quickly dispatched. Continuing our walk,
It's a good frame, but it sounds like its screws are loose. I mean, they might be. The first few days they were tight and nice, but now they keep sliding down. That could be anything.
Blasting his captors away, and after killing enough, he showed up. However, we never got a chance to see him because
in addition to the above review, my main complaint is that I do not see any evidence that the glasses were applied. The Progressive Pro Greg Pack Gold V Pro 1.61 HMC HMX Digital Block.
We head into a lake house with a strange banging noise coming from inside.
So no blue lens? Yeah, that does look about right. Those don't look like blue lens blocks.
Where we find a strange object wriggling on the floor.
Assistance required. Primary directive. Retrieve government property.
Did they really outsource my job to AI already?
Hazard detected. Reader of catboy.
Jeez. What? Oh, why can't I catch a break for once?
Likely answer. Lack of testosterone.
Alright, why don't you...
It's like I'm looking... It's wild, because I mean, I know most people don't like just post pictures of themselves with glasses online like crazy like that. But it's like it's all old people. And I mean like old people. Okay, maybe this guy's not old, but this guy's at least 45. I know I'm not showing it on the screen because I don't want to put people's faces out there like that. This lady's at least 60. This guy, maybe 40. He's probably the only young one here. This guy's at least 50, maybe 60. This lady, 50, 60. This guy, 45-ish, maybe. She's definitely beyond 55. This guy, maybe 45. This one's maybe 40. Everyone's just like gray hair. Gray. This is probably the only young one, probably close to my age.
Which we unlock without looking for the code first because we're just that good. Using the marble from the locked cabinet, we unlock the single strangest locking mechanism the planet has ever seen. Then head into the boss's bedroom and confiscate a key. You again?
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, mean, or disrespectful, but...
Slightly worse. I just got my ass kicked by a sentient...
Oh, dang, yeah, I was supposed to stop this stream like 40 minutes ago. This dude's got his picture going, and I'm not trying to make fun of him, but it's like... You can't look tough wearing these glasses. If you can, okay, cool, pull it off. But this guy's just like...
Meanwhile, a pack of feral dogs mistook
not even like, yeah, these are what's up, like, yeah, I'm a tough guy, like, stance type deal, like, not really, man, you're just kind of making me laugh.
You gave me a little scoop there. You okay?
The frame is of solid construction and the lenses are of high quality. The great frame. You have a narrow face and regular glasses, always too wide for you.
Moving forward into this man's home, we search his
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but that's the review.
Very funny, mod author. We eventually come across the church where the government
there's still a whole
property is
bunch of
being held.
those here.
However, the door is locked, so we began the search for another key to unlock this very strange locking mechanism. On our
okay, I don't. Some of these look like they were like copy and pasted, but I could be
a weapon that I can
definitely
of owning in real life because
wrong.
the ATF is unfathomably cringe. Oh boy, I can't wait to use this.
There's a picture here that.
Take your garbage back, please.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like he used like the AI upload deal to get the picture up there, but...
For a relaxing day of fishing. We find a note that mentions some boat fuel, so we head out on a side quest to get some gas before crossing the lake. Heading into the viper-infested fish farm, we take some fuel for our journey and head back to check out our ride. Really? I mean, like, really. Are you retired? Medical benefits? Come on. Alright then. We're suddenly ambushed by the legendary Pokemon of the lake, so we're left with no choice but to throw swords at its janky-ass hitbox until it dies. Everything about this fight was horrible, by the way. I'm glad I never have to play this segment ever again.
Oh, you know what I could? Well, not.
Immediately begin coughing up blood from how awful the boss
I don't know. I kind of like these glasses at the same time, these bigger ones, but there's only one review on them, so it's really hard to really take a look at them. And I do think, yeah, I know they only come in black, so let me check. I don't even know if this is the same or the right review because, yeah, you know what? That is actually different because I'm just like, man, hers looks so weird. I don't want these. But that's because in hers, the DK and Y glass I was looking at, hers are silver. And I'm like, oh, well, I don't want those in silver, I want them in black.
Wits and brain power, but rather brute force and trial and error on puzzle mechanics. With these heads, we get our hands on the
which I think if I would have got them in black, they'd probably be okay.
By the way, and begin backtracking to accomplish the task we were originally sent here to do. However, before then, we are stopped once more in an arena.
Hey, bro, can you open that? I'm kind of in a hurry here. Abre la puerta, por favor. No, not that door.
But these Muse ones with the tinier lenses seem a lot better, so I'll figure it out.
With some help from our emotional support Pokemon, the massive foe lies dead, and the doors magically open once again for whatever reason. Continuing our backtracking, another foe steps in our way.
I don't have time for this, dude.
Unlocking the door to the church, we are greeted with another... You guessed it, overly complicated and strangely specific looking mechanism that will only...
Some of these pictures just look really fake. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but...
to finally retrieve the government property we came for.
Hello? Any government secrets in here? What the hell?
I'm not really sure what kind of look you're going for, man. I mean...
Listen, you need to come with me.
I should really carry more glasses in here. I have a lot.
Spanish mob with torches and pitchforks outside.
Especially like a lot that I like found, like legitimately found, because like people throw them away a lot. At least in my last job, like they would come through for like recycling. Like, oh cool, look at all these glasses. I have a load of frames. They're usually like old and broken and all sorts of other stuff, but
our investigation is cut short by the mob at the beginning of Shrek barging inside and breaking the windows. Eventually, however, after a broken wrist's worth of 50 AE, our Vocaloid friend opens the exit
okay, this picture is definitely AI.
door, which is thankfully not locked.
Like I'm just gonna show this one.
Can I get my money back?
What is this? What is this? What is this? And then up here, like what is going on? What is going on, man? What is going on? And then it's just everything else looks weird. Just, but yeah, no, that's not normal.
Whoa, wait, where the hell are you?
And you can kind of see what looks like a little face inside of here, and like another little face inside of here. So maybe he was taking a picture of his own face through the screen or something. I don't know. I don't know. Just looks weird.
Negative.
Just looks weird, man.
Get in the locker and be quiet. With some peace and quiet, we perform some sweet acrobatics on these unsuspecting ladies who never saw it coming. Heading forward, our journey is interrupted once again by the dairy product man, and we're forced to step up the pace to escape from his cheesy clutches. We cross a bridge and cut off our lactose-ridden pursuer for now, and continue our journey for another 30 seconds before being bashed across a room for the third time since we arrived here.
Dude, can't we just talk things out here?
Not possible.
Trust me, bro, you don't want anything to do with that one.
Deciding that enough was enough, we check our Pokemon type chart and learn that explosions are very effective against cheese types. So we use this to our advantage and completely fold our pursuer, wanted for assault against the government agent. After our epic duel, we take his eyeball as a souvenir and escape from this burning building.
Let me see. I'm just gonna keep shopping just so.
Don't ever say that again, please. We arrive at a castle. This part of Spain seems strangely medieval for existing in the 21st century. Anyways, we scope out the area ahead to see what we're up against and find... I can hear in my mouth. And find that whoever was in charge
These
of this
glasses,
castle
like, I think they're
intended
good, but I feel like the
universe
lenses
to
are gonna be
use
just like
minions.
too
Heading
wide
inside,
for
we
my
find one of
face.
these monsters that transforms into something that's even more disturbing than anything in the base game. Even so, we move forward and are spotted by this guy who yells and are then forced into combat with these flaming catapults, which conveniently have
At least for what I'm looking for, you know what I mean?
Ammunition in our line of sight.
You alright? Be careful now.
We then gain access to this cannon and immediately use it to completely obliterate 2 rapscallions who attempt to stop us. We then turn our attention to the catapult and blow them back to the Stone Age. We then do some professional lockpicking to get inside the castle and are greeted by the owner himself.
It seems that I have some guests. Welcome to my abode, friends.
Ah, is your dad home? I need to speak to him.
My dad?
Let's see, like 50 millimeters. It's roughly 2 inches, 2-inch wide.
Castle with such tall doors would be less short.
Circular lenses. There's just.
All freaks always come in here, and the first
That just
thing
seems kind of like too big for me.
little bazooz is,
Oh, it's snack time, little guy. Oh, you need a step stool, Pee-wee?
you will pay with your life for disrespecting the name Ramon Salazar in his own home.
We're then introduced to the castle guards, who are equipped quite well for medieval
Compared to,
combat,
like, just
however,
over an inch and a
are not
half.
properly equipped
It's not
for
bad.
modern handgun cartridges. We head into the dungeon where we find ourselves a key forward. Now, I know that these boards are just going to break when I step on them again, so I want to try something here. If I just use my game sense here and oh wow, I can actually just skip that whole section, huh? However, we won't be skipping this section because I'll be damned if I don't pillage every corpse in this game that I can. Heading down on our own terms, we find a creature chained up that's had its eyeballs removed and used as quest items in another game. We lead it into the next room where we would have an adrenaline-fueled fight.
Or maybe I can get 2 of these sets.
Disappointed. We head forward into a room with, you guessed it, another strangely specific and overly complicated lock for the door ahead. Past the door, we find a box containing a singular venomous snake. What a strange and dangerous prank. We perform some chandelier parkour and enter the next area.
Well, it looks like you've made it past my FNAF cosplay dungeon, Beanstalk Boy.
Well, let's see how you fare against my driver's ed course.
We had no choice but to go along with this challenge. We retrieve our circular key item and perform the riveting task of turning wheels counterclockwise. With our learner's permits in hands, we head back outside for some fresh air.
So now what would happen if I remove this? And then go bogo.
Yeah, sure, okay. If you needed a pencil, you could have just asked. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about we don't do that?
Actually, no, I want to see if I can find more outside photos of this. If I do that, then it'll be great. But you know what? I'm going to figure my glasses out. This stream has gone on long enough. It's pretty much dead end at this point. I probably should have split this into 2. But I'm probably going to go to sleep in like an hour and a half. So I'm going to get some things done and probably set up and get ready for the sleep stream. Do the sleep stream and then... Well, I guess I'll see where I'll go from there, right?
No, not this again. Don't do this to me.
So, hopefully, this has been a decent or good thing or deal or whatever you want to call it. And let's see what I can figure out. This next week of stuff will probably be weird, but I'll figure it out. So.
After reunion with an old friend, we continue
see how it goes.
Another door with a
hopefully this wasn't too bad. Somewhat tolerating. No one's probably gonna watch it as usual.
Extravagant clock, and I'm game sensing my way through this.
Oh well.
We stumble into another scene straight out of a horror movie. However,
Till next time.
definitely